Oh, you've started the sunflower one already.
Yep.
Okay. I think he's on his way with the truck.
Huh? Not a bad yield off here. Half
Aye.
full. Not a bad yield off here. Half full and already. And I'm on the second headland.
That's alright. But the other combine sending up all that.
Entirely up to you.
I was going to start baling the other fields. I was just saying if you wanted laser to help you do the other field, help you do the field with the Coronella.
Yeah, he may as well. And he's got so much to do.
Or going to cart.
Yeah, he could do that as well. Yeah, he may as well cart actually. That way, more efficient.
Yeah.
He's just emptied me.
We need some pallets moving at the sheep mill. Buy that one. Big one. A big coffee. One that's never ending.
Contact Matt and Vanessa and find out what they're doing, if they're going to play, what their plans are. If not, then delete their farm.
Yeah.
Or not delete their farm, but just sell everything and then
Come out one way.
and then at least that frees up the land for
Contracts and that.
the contracts. Yeah. Morning, David. Evening. Even.
It's been a good night then if you're only just going up in 12-minute morning.
Hmm?
Fair play.
Take it you had a good time then, huh?
I'll just sort the sheep milk out in a minute. Do you want it in to make cheese or what was the other one? Or do you want it into the make cakes?
How much have we got going for cheese at the moment? So we've got quite a few pallets of cheese, the rack's full, and then there's a pallet of cheese sitting outside the building already.
Well, sheep cheese got 822 litres storing.
Yeah.
But cake, we've got. Oh, I think it's just normal milk. No, so you can put the sheep's milk in, can't you? For
No. Do that?
no, it's normal milk and eggs.
Yep, so cheese. Then
Okay. Okay.
you can make sheep milk though, can't you?
Yeah, you're right. Sheep milk. That's
No,
for
no,
cheese.
yeah, no, I meant,
Sheep cheese.
yeah.
Yeah. We
Wonder if I should
have
harvest field 27. If he wants to go and do that, you can do that.
9,600 litres of milk. Yeah, so I'll put that in this field.
Yep. David, you wanted the barley for something. What was it for? Was it for the sheep or chickens? It wasn't for the sheep. For the chickens, or was it for productions? I wish dying with a headache. I'm back. turned on sim and went to sleep for 5 hours, and now on Lemsip. Ooh,
Not good.
no, definitely not good.
Now, if you're dying from a hangover, then that's good.
Yeah, but from a head cold, definitely not.
Nah, that sucks. And before we sell anything, does Dad want us to harvest the grass fields before we sell anything so we can get the environmental score up a bit?
Well, we'll find out, 'cause she should have heard you. Hi, Matt. I'm sorry, just woke up. I'll try and hop on. Okay. I was going to see what you guys were doing after the stream was done, because your farm is just losing money constantly at the moment. I think we have enough. Was for animals feed and seeds. Okay, so we could always just put the barley in storage, though, couldn't we? And then it's there ready for anything.
Yeah, we've got 196,000 litres of barley.
Already in storage.
Yeah.
Oh,
I've been busy.
okay.
We've got 484,000 litres of soybeans. 1.7 million litres of sugar beet.
Not much there, huh?
10,000 litres of oat. 44,000 litres of sorghum. 21,000 litres of sunflowers. 87,000 litres of corn.
Wow.
273,000 litres of silage. 34,000 litres of straw that should be in the feeding robot.
Definitely got enough space for turning around up there now.
288,000 litres of chickpeas. 52,000 litres of lentils.
Wow.
So, yeah, I've been busy. And David has.
Mm-hmm. Can tell. How's work treating you, Matt? And have you finally moved everything into your new place now? I went onto the Black & Decker site looking for that cap that I need for the strimmer. They don't sell it.
Not bad, right?
So but I got the most of the garden cut yesterday anyway.
Could put your strimmer model number into eBay and see what comes up.
Hmm.
Yeah, have to market one.
Yeah. Have to do something. It's either that or else buy the new spindle head that's out there, which is basically like a metal chain. Work overtime on Friday night, so slept most of that time yesterday. So we are all moved. So that's a bonus. At least now you can relax a bit. It's one less worry to have. perfect down here. Start working my way back up so I can go on empty now. What about Vanessa? How's her job going? One less, yes. Vanessa's been doing quite a bit of door dashing and making good money. That's cool. Hey, David. Oh, hello, Laser. Didn't expect you to jump into that.
Yeah, he's good. He likes to empty while you're still moving.
Okay. Well, he'll be driving across the crop then. I thought he was harvesting the other field.
Bill?
27.
Laser, he's probably.
That's what I mean. I thought he was harvesting there.
He was probably looking for the grain truck. And everything. He's got your string up anyway. He's probably seeing how full you am and.
Well. He's going to carry on driving alongside. Okay. I get you. And there he goes.
Yeah, you'll just pull it out to the side. Then jump back to the combine properly.
Yeah. Laser everybody. Seems to be everywhere at the moment. That's Stu found out on Friday when Laser took the opportunity to extract a little bit of revenge.
Why, what happened?
The track that Laser normally races at, he saw Stu ahead of him, well ahead of me, and he darted across and took Stu out on the hill. And wasn't bothered about winning the race or challenging for any good position, just wants to hit Stu.
Stu's intending to fucking mod that one.
Yeah. He's bringing home some lunch, then I'll hop on. Okay, Matt, no problem.
Ooh, what you got nice for lunch?
Yes, what have you got nice?
I'll just had stew and dumplings.
We had roast chicken.
David's fault, that is.
The stew and dumplings.
Yeah.
It's good for this time of year when it's starting to get cold, warm you up, and filling.
Yeah, so I haven't had it for ages as well, so.
And if you've got any left, you can just freeze it and all ready to go when you do want it.
Put that on. I'll eat it later. I'm freezing it. It's been done. It's been on since 11 o'clock this morning in the slow cooker, so the meat's lovely and tender.
We used to do it at the flat, and but when I was really young, and we'd make a load of it, freeze it, and then he always had a meal that we could just warm up and give him. Well, we tried to do it. Won't go into details on what happened there, but
I know.
where's my food? Yeah, you'll have to tell Vanessa. You've got Kevin and Laser who want food here. Maybe even
It's nicer
David.
than your moondog.
Probably.
The cookies at the bakery and that.
Mm.
Your parents always at the bakery in blooming Brummard.
Oh, I was always trying to get there before Moondog got there, because Moondog would buy everything out.
Yeah, no, I should have paid your wages in bloody bakery credits.
You just bought the bakery.
It'd been fucking cheaper.
Yeah. Think of all that money that you'd make. Not paying you guys any wages this time. Why? Because you've kind of spent it all at the bakery.
Yeah.
Be even worse if there was a Greggs in the game. I'd always be there. Bacon roll, cappuccino, perfect.
I was just about to say, is that for the cappuccino?
And or if breakfast time is over, then pepperoni pizza slice and a cappuccino. Not so much their sausage rolls anymore, though. Don't taste that good anymore. Just going to took that post for a second there.
Yeah, so 27 I can... No, yeah, 27? 26. 26 or 27? 27. I can mulch that then, can't I?
That's the barley field, isn't it? 27.
Yeah, when he's finished it.
Yeah.
I can mulch it then and...
Mm-hmm.
What do you want in it?
Ooh. David, anything particular you want in the 27? The barley field? See if he hasn't fell asleep again. The head cold is not a joke.
It's what it calls from work outside that day in the rain.
Mm-hmm. Yep, only stamp weather coming in. Warm weather but damp. Perfect recipe for cold.
And arthritis.
And that. Hopefully I don't suffer with that just yet.
You. It'll come.
It will come.
Yeah.
Like everything else, not quite asleep. Okay. Is there anything that particular you want in 27? Hey, Vanessa. updating mods. I've been super, super busy. Well, it's good news. At least you're making money. I was saying to Matt that your farm is losing money though. And, after the stream, I was going to jump on and ask you guys what you was planning on doing. Sent you a picture, Cavalier, Cavalier of my food. You did? Should we show everybody your food? Do you mind?
Oh,
For it.
thanks.
There we go. Everybody, there's Matt's food. Is that sweet and sour sauce, or is that a gravy that you've got? Looks like a gravy.
I don't know, I can't see the picture back up yet.
Should be coming up in a sec. There. Well, that's for me anyway. On the stream. Mine is better.
No, it might be barbecue sauce.
Could be. Oh, actually, yeah, it says there barbecue. BBQ.
That's quite nice, actually.
Yeah. Did Vanessa? Did you? You didn't. Vanessa's not sharing a picture of hers. Fine. I see how it is.
She don't want to make us jealous, that's what it is.
She doesn't want to make you and Laser hungrier.
I'm always fucking hungry.
That's the reason why I said hungrier.
Even I'm fucking eating hungry.
Yeah, but food isn't fucking as satisfying as it used to be years ago.
No, I'm just
Food's just boring now. We went and done our shopping Friday and we was walking around and it was like, have you noticed that you just end up buying the same shit every time you go shopping?
Yep.
And then you end up getting home and you like, oh, we got this for tomorrow. And you just look at it and you go, do I really want that tomorrow though? Because you've eaten it so much.
That's why when David mentioned show. Oh, I want some now. Yeah, the cost of the fucking diced beef, fucking ridiculous.
Well, Aldi have decided, you know what? We're going to discontinue tinned dog food. We'll only sell pouch dog food now. And so that means dog food is going to go up in price. Vanessa's decided to send hers. Okay. That's up. Check out mine. Oh no, don't get people hungry. They will take unsheathed breaks.
You should never be unsheathed.
No.
That's how accidents happen.
I prefer Matt's. No offence, Vanessa, but that doesn't do it for me.
Looks like a kebab with cream cheese.
Yeah.
I'm not a fan of cream cheese.
It doesn't do it for me.
I like chips.
The salad, awesome, but yeah. As long as it does what you want it to do, right? As long as it fills you up.
Is that a naan bread?
It looks like it. Sorry, Laser, I was kind of preoccupied. Somebody was sharing their meal. Or pictures of their meal, more to the point. And of course, Laser can't hear me, so my bad. One day I'll get used to it. Although I'm pretty sure you said Friday that his hearing isn't so good, so maybe he can hear to an extent.
Yeah.
Yeah. Mine is gyro meat with feta cheese and then yellow sauce. Okay, Greek food. Okay.
Yeah. Feta cheese is quite nice, but I'll have to be in the mood for it. Sailor. 25. We 25 barrels here to sell.
Here is gyro, pronounced euro. So you pronounce gyro as euro there? That must be confusing when you're trying to pronounce what the euro is in the currency, then. Oh, you guys aren't in the euro, but oh, yeah, I was in town earlier, sitting by the man on the horse, and this Christian people were playing their music, and then the woman got on the mic and started talking, blaming horror movies as being making us evil. It's all a conspiracy to make us evil.
Oh, right.
That the agreement that is going to be signed with Israel was something that was already perceived to be coming 4,000 years ago by God.
Okay.
And so he's got to be really real, so you got to believe in God. Then the schools there closing down because of the material used to build them is unsafe, is an evil way, and then airports are made out of the same stuff, so therefore shouldn't they be closing airports as well? And it's like the amount of years that have gone past between now and then, and they've now realised that that's actually not so good of a material to use, and they're updating buildings to reduce the likelihood of a problem happening further down the line, is not evil. How can that be perceived as evil? And then kids are listening to music, and she quoted one line from it going, and you will eat me. And she went, and that's just evil in itself, isn't it? And your kids are listening to this, and it's like, what the hell are you going on about? Everything's evil. Yeah.
It could have been from a cow's perspective, or a chicken, or a sheep.
Yep. I mean, got nothing against people who want to believe in God, but don't put your beliefs on to others unless they want to believe. They want to believe, they'll go to church.
I mean, that's one of the lines in Adam's Family Values. I'd rather doing the Thanksgiving presentation.
Mm-hmm.
Pugsley says, "Eat me." So Mind you, again, I suppose Adam's family's values is going to be evil as well.
Probably. Lamb meat. Alien meat. Well, never heard of it. We are having our tea. Hey, Grumpy Grey. How are you, bud? Not money. It's food, lol. I know it's food, but in the European currency is euro, which is the way that you pronounce gyro over there. Like gyro over here is a completely different meaning. It's not money. It's not food even.
Technically, it's not fucking money either.
Technically. Right.
Ooh, 47 soybeans.
So it was only the combine that we had with this, isn't it? 45.
Yeah, I'll have to do the stuff down the shop.
Yeah, so that can be done. It's a Greek word. What, gyro? Oh.
You want me to do the magic on 45 then?
Yep. I'll take this back to the farm. Which,
Okay.
best way to there is that way. Okay, follow the road.
It's where the fuck's the vulture? Yeah, it's down there.
Not bad, mate. Just making videos, trying to build my channel up. Awesome.
What did Liza say then? I missed it.
Time to bail these up.
Oh, oh yeah.
Yes, I could see where that would be confusing. Just a little. So, gyro over here is what you'd get when you're on the dole on government funding, if you like.
Like a welfare check.
Yeah. And is it me or is the screen bouncy when you're inside the cab? Feels juddery.
Subversive. Put a suspension fucking script animation aids for the motion.
Maybe.
It's not a bug, it's a feature.
Okay, we've just gone the wrong way. Haven't I?
So, yeah, turn right at the island.
Yeah, I done that.
No.
No.
Go to this next island.
Yep.
Is it?
Yeah, I'm going the wrong way. I'm going up towards the BGA and everything this way. It was wrong way.
Yeah, you've turned up.
So turn around.
You've got Waffle 45.
Yeah. I haven't been on the map for how long?
Yeah, no, you can keep going around that way. It brings you out by the fish field.
Isn't it?
Yeah, just follow it round.
Oh, yeah, fish field right ahead. So okay, here's an easy way along.
Then you know your way from there, don't you?
No.
Huh?
No. I'll find it though. Bring it up in the big map and then I can see. Oh yeah, just follow it all the way around to the cows. Yeah, I know my way from here. And then up the... Yeah, I know my way from here. Bit of bread, lamb, meat, feta cheese and dill sauce. It's so good. Very popular here. Okay. I've never tried feta cheese. Feta cheese. But then I don't really eat much cheese. Very fussy with my cheese.
It's more like it's hard to describe. It's more like
especially when my granddad gave me that blue cheese and went, yeah, you should try this. Yeah. Kind of put me off different types of cheese.
That's nice blue cheese. It's what you eat.
No. It's white crumbles. Okay.
It's like a crumbly soft cheese, if that makes any sense.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, my favourite food, or one of, is pasta salad. Simple to cook. For the most part, it's healthy for you. And
Chips in the air fryer, 20 minutes. Nice and simple. Or potato wedges, I know first. Or hash browns.
I'm not a big chip fan. No. I have to really be in the mood for anything like that.
I'm always in the mood for any fucking sort of food. What was that? There was sold then.
Not sure, lasers at the farm. Emptying into the silo.
It might be David selling.
Mm.
Yeah, I think it's David selling stuff. Yeah.
Double grain trailer, nice. What are we on? Are we on
Flour.
grain door, of course?
It was the
And
flour.
please have it so that it stays on whatever the person sets it to. Would be nice.
Yeah.
Downside to this trailer.
Yeah, it is annoying that.
Should put barley somewhere else. Why?
Oh, David put up flour, and I think Loud thinks he should have sent it down to the
Ah,
flour mill.
we don't need this grain trailer now, do we? For now.
Don't think so. Have you seen the Mac Grain trailer and
Yeah, I've just seen laser in it.
pup trailer?
Uh-huh. Hold the flour.
Do you want to do some baling then, Roy?
Yep. Just put the trailer away.
Yeah, then it's on the field and I can jump in my tractor into the mulching. It's already on 27 for you.
Okay.
I've already started doing it.
Hey, the tide coming in there, but it'll be fine. Can you get out without getting into the trailer? Just about. Right, 20, 27. Ooh, the bolt for dear. I left you a light, Cav. Thank you. Proper deer. Definitely a lot more fucking reliable than the other kind of hello. Laser. Okay, you're backing up. There.
Yeah, my little New Holland's got 37.8 hours on it now.
Wow.
Yeah. What was on it last time using? 2024? No, it wasn't 24, was it?
Um,
16 or something?
Maybe something like that. I know I haven't been on here for a while. I'm going to watch my football. Football? Didn't know you was a football fan, Vanessa. I know you mean, American football, but I didn't take you for a football fan. But you have fun watching your football. I watched the F1 race highlights today. Best race of the season thus far.
Who won?
Carlos Sainz, because Red Bull were struggling on the track. So the top the top four drivers would have crossed the finish line within less than 2 seconds of each other, of the leader even. But sadly for Russell, he clipped the barrier on the final lap and smashed the front wheel. Because the barrier sticks out slightly, because Lando Norris went over and clipped the barrier with his rear wheel, and of course Russell was following his line.
Yeah, that's where it hit the front of it.
Yep. A bad day at the office for Mercedes, who could have had would have been a 3-4 finish.
Yeah.
But
Walked over the mill.
it's
So 64 minute. Supposed to have some bloody tickets.
Twitch again, hit with follow bots at the moment. Really bad.
There's a slurry tanker for sale in the used vehicle sales.
Is there?
Yeah. But it needs the additional distributor.
Mm-hmm.
It's a 20 cubic metre tank for 48% off.
Here comes Matt. With a full belly, ready to go. I wasn't looking at you. Weird, Roy. It's okay.
Went to what channel? There's a John Deere T560 harvester. There's another lime spreader, the two-wheel one, for 53% off.
I was looking at you, weird, Roy. Okay.
Should we get that so we can have one with lime and one with fertiliser all the time? The single wheel version. I'm sure you can put single wheels in it, can't you? Yeah. For doing the fertilising on our fields, isn't there?
Mm-hmm.
Makes it 22 grand. Oh, that's without the extension.
Hey, Matt.
23,489 with a big extension.
Okay, see. Hey, Cavalier. Hey, Farmer Dad. Hey, Kevin.
Right.
So I was looking up the correct pronunciation. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
It's Yeero. So more pronunciation on ye-ro instead
Euro.
of euro.
Okay.
So yeah, I could. It would be kind of but people call euro over here, not euro.
Mm.
They call it both, depending on where you're at.
Umbilical hose. No, that's for the pumps and houses pack.
English is a complicated language.
Absolutely. So I did work on my map a little bit
Mm-hmm.
last weekend,
Yeah.
and got some the scenic backdrop put in, and I got some other cool things put in that are scenic, not really fields or anything.
Yeah. Awesome. It's coming together now.
Well, yeah, I only worked on it for what, 4 hours. I got quite a bit done, but I've still got ways to go.
Hearing a few discussions, I've took my silos. They're no longer multi-fruit. Removed that, and any crop type that you can harvest, you can put in there, but they won't. You can't store everything in there because people are having some problems with. Oh yeah, I've got that line there to pick up, haven't I? Swing that around. Because they've got a distance that they can pick up, so they was picking up anything that was within their radius.
Right.
And Nang Glenleith and a few of the farms, the silos are near the robot feeders, and so there's picking up on not only the manure, but there's picking up on the robot feeders. And then if you put anything within their radius, they again he took the bales.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I guess I'll sell all these bales here that we done.
Mm-hmm. So then I took out cornbread, corn flour, soy bread, and soy flour. So You can still make them kind of bread, but it won't be cornbread and soy bread. It will be just the base game bread. It's just another. You need to do another part of the. You get through there? You can't get through there, can you? That's.
Would have to add
closed
another ingredient or
fence.
something.
Oh yeah, definitely. You get through over there. Okay.
Right. I'm gonna get fucking booted, I bet ya.
Yep, you're just going around in circles backwards at the moment. Yep.
Yeah, I'm not doing fuck all on my screen.
Where do I sell these bales at? Silage bales.
Probably if you look on the. I don't know the sell point, so if you look on the escape menu.
Yeah,
Be
I see there's 4 sell points. Are they all public sell points?
um,
Yep.
east the east biogas the grass the Irish style one is not. That's our BGA. So the east biogas plants sales of bales and the haystack are the ones that you can sell to. Just not
Okay.
the Irish style, the grass Irish style. That one's ours.
I'm coming back in.
Yep.
I see Virgin can have a round of fox again tomorrow.
Where does the baler go? Though we'll need this, won't we, for grass in a bit.
No. The grass is the round one.
Okay.
And we might be I don't know if we put it in the silage pit or what.
Okay. Where does the baler go?
That one goes
I'm up by all the grass care
yeah,
side yet.
behind the behind the house and that and the
In the house.
yeah, there in that shed to your left.
Oh, the one with the
Behind the
grass.
Yeah, behind the how and the seed. That's behind the how and the reader.
Oh, okay. And the front rake, because you have to open that, don't you, to put it down?
Yeah, that goes up where the
Low
ferry
loader.
dragon is on, no,
Oh.
where the ferry dragon is upon the higher platform.
Yeah.
That's the least one, just put it by there. Virgin Mid's just been a fucking arsehole.
We're meant to have thunderstorms coming in today.
I'm not surprised, I'm sick of fucking contacting the arseholes. Right.
do I do that for? What are we on? We're on swath mode. Do we need hay? Or are we okay? Okay for hay.
I'll have to ask David.
Just got update and starting this map again. Hey, Wiki Farms. Yeah, yeah, the Pro version of the map had a major update. Hay is good. So we're doing hay. Okay. Oh, we need to change that to swath mode. Left, no, right, widespread.
What does it mean the hay is good when doing silage?
That's a good question.
Because really hay. No, don't have any hay in storage.
No, not hay. Okay. Not hay.
But I was right then.
Yeah. Oh, swath dropping. Very good. Let's go. Oh. Oh. Extend the arms out. It would actually be beneficial. Need direct seed 27. It needs liming first, doesn't it?
Yeah. Right. Shall I buy this other one because the other one's full of fertiliser at the moment. This one that's in sale on the sale.
Yeah, you may as well.
I'll put the narrow tyres on it because this one can be swapped over for the fertiliser then, can't it?
Mm-hmm.
I'll just leave it as spreading disc, or do you want the 6 metre spreading unit? Landed another £8 onto it though.
Yeah, but we can afford it. You may as well put the spreading unit on it, at least then you've got that extra width.
It's 31.5.
Yeah.
Okay.
It'll still be over 1 million though, that we'll have.
Yeah.
I'd only took part of the bales over here at the BGA.
Yeah, so the BGA's full, so you'd have to take them to bale of sale now. Or the
okay.
Yeah. The bale of sale should be just a generic sell place, so it shouldn't fill up.
It's just a generic sell place.
Yeah. Do you have room through there?
is a bit tight, that is out there, between that the trees and that pole.
Yeah. With lime now.
Got no space for sheep milk.
The lime out of there.
Probably.
So 5k. Well, I'd do 27. How bad does it need lime? Shouldn't need it that bad though, should it? Because it should have been lime last time. So it might.
Yeah.
5k probably won't be enough, but
No.
buy some from the store, won't we?
Yeah.
Mm.
What damage fertiliser we've got? I think there's 6,000 units in the
450 definitely not, yeah. It's just all liquid based, isn't it? Raining now. Okay, it's a big bag. That one holds what, 14,000?
Yeah, because I put the extension on it. Seven
It's
of
got
them.
5.
Yeah, I think the big bags are cheaper than the pallets.
It'll be 1,000 over, so give him 4 bags actually, then it'll be 1,000 shy of being a full load. And you can just empty back into.
Well, you can leave it. Yeah, we can swap it over and put that one back in. We can swap over with put the narrow tyres on that as well. If we're doing if we have to do any fertiliser on ours afterwards.
Mm-hmm.
I can just swap the lime out of the fertiliser out of the other one, put it in that one, and put the lime in back into the other one.
Oh, I lost my connection to the game.
You did?
Yeah, I'll be loading back in.
Yep.
Apparently they've done my cable repulled yesterday.
So are you still having the problem then? They did it, if they fixed it.
Exactly. I went on to Virgin's website to report it again, and it won't let me fucking sign in.
Go figure.
And the best is I'm not using Wi-Fi to try and sign in. I'm using my mobile data on my phone.
Mm-hmm.
More fucking reliable than their Wi-Fi. And I thought it was just me having connection issues.
Mm-hmm.
I allowed it to happen because I'll just freeze. I reckon it's the fucking modem.
Probably is.
Taking micro dropouts.
Mm-hmm. when they come out again, I just turn around and go, can't you just test the modem?
Well, that's the only thing you can fit in, B. And they're putting new cabling from the cabinet to the property. Supposed to have. Supposedly have. So there's only the fucking modem left.
I don't admit that they've got problems with any of their equipment though.
Yeah, but I've had this fucking modem for how many years?
Mm.
How long have we had this modem? How long have we had that modem? It's pub 4, is it? That one. I don't fucking know. All the fucking same. It's one of the square upright ones
Yeah, same as what I've got.
with the light ring around it.
Yeah.
Yeah, Super Hub 4, I think they call it, are they?
Actually, mine doesn't have a ring around it. So you've got the older hub then. Mine must be the newer hub. Because doesn't that one have like a rectangle stand or something as well?
Yeah, it's like square, but it's like when it's stood up, it's like rectangular.
Yeah.
It's like a fucking. It's more like a fucking vase than a fucking modem.
Mm-hmm.
It probably won't be very good for flowers either.
Whereas the one I've got doesn't have that stand. The whole unit, it's just got rubber feet on the bottom. So it's all a solid unit. Because isn't it like hub 4, hub 5, hub 6 now that they're on?
Oh no, I can't fucking keep up.
I don't get why they haven't turned around and said, oh, we'll have to update your hub because it's an old one.
He did, but he hadn't. The one that come out time before last said your hub probably needs updating, but I haven't got any on the van.
Why didn't you fucking and put it on the system that you need a new hub and say one will be sent out?
No, he sent me a 10. He put it on 10 UI, and I said that should cure it.
Yeah.
And if you have any more problems, disconnect the splitter and run it direct into the modem, which I did. And he come out and done it. He said, yeah, you can get micro dropout. I said, yes, I know.
Mm-hmm.
I said, it's very annoying when you get booted off an online game 8 times in a row.
Yep.
Within 2.5 hours.
Oh, yeah. Should have joined us on Wreckfest and relieved some of that anger. Just looked at everybody as a member of staff Virgin.
The Virgin Media van.
Mm-hmm. Red and white, that's all you see.
I've got to reinstall Wreckfest. I reinstalled it. Yeah, what am I doing? Yeah. What we put on this field anyway?
I have no idea. Guess you could always grow. Are you doing all the different types of flower, or are you just sticking to one type of flower?
Yeah. That's David's department. David's in charge of productions. I just harvest and
Okay.
stuff like that, and plant and seed and everything. That's where the seed is. I remember where I put it down. Put it down there.
What do we need for making seeds? I should be able to see that in the production, shouldn't I?
Barley and slurry.
So we
We have
don't
got
need.
18,000 litres of seed. And I think this seed is full. Those are different for. I think that's for the flower.
So barley's your main crop then for all of that. Linseed, all
suppose we could always put. Weight or
You are doing all the different types of flour then, because you got oats and sorghum in there.
yeah,
Sorghum's running low.
yeah. So out because we got now out in storage.
Do oat then.
Okay. Ah, look, it's already the seed is already an out. It must have known. Clever fucking seeder. Does David agree without going in? Okay, what put him in the fucking field now?
27, yeah?
Yeah.
Just in case he doesn't have the stream on. Or he's muted it, yes. Okay. There you go, oats on 27.
Okay. Yeah, once you're at so far light, you can start growling it. If you want.
Hmm. We should just rename David as Farmer Boss.
Yeah. And
Mhm.
BGA.
Okay.
Yeah, if you want to use that one where you put the well, it's the cleaner of the two forage wagons. That's the least one. Use the solid additive with that, then that can be returned then.
Mm-hmm.
So I didn't want to waste the solid additive. It's expensive.
Oh, it's okay.
And I thought we could always use both trailers for all the fields being done.
Yep. Is that the one from the forage and hay pack?
I don't know, it's the one we've got. It's what we've already got. I just list the same ones what we have.
I think it's the forage and hay pack because it was bigger quantity, lower power, wasn't it, than the other ones of similar capacities.
I'll just list the same ones on what we got because I know it was a good one.
Instead of being a triple axle, it was a double axle. Yes, so it's the one from the forage and hay pack.
Yeah.
Got enough fuel for now, it'll be fine.
Well, you got a half tank.
Just under.
Yeah, it should be alright for a bit. You can always fill it up if you... Yeah, that's the latest one.
Yeah.
You should have just over 5 litres in.
Yep.
Oh, yeah. That silage clamp should be ready for uncovering soon as well.
Guys, David hasn't got his Lexian yet. Lexian was the Lexian, wasn't it?
I think
He
it was
wants.
too big for this map.
Ah, okay. Next map, definitely be fine.
When we do a big open map, I think.
Next map will be big and open. Too big. Too big. Okay.
There's no really spreading fertilizer until I finish seeding.
So, I found that if you lime your grass field and fertilise it before you do the tillage on it, or you go over it with the rake, that actually keeps the environmental score up high.
Oh, right.
Sometimes if you rake it first, it doesn't register some of the other parts. Don't know why.
500 horsepower man.
So he's using the tractor, the truck.
Okay. We've all got tractor age now.
I really hate that curb.
Yeah, it fills up fast, though, it.
Yeah, but that curb coming by the cows,
Yeah.
it doesn't matter which way you catch it, it just seems to screw you up.
Yeah. Yeah, I've got to go into the pro version of this and into our pro version game of this and see if the fucking buildings have been done properly.
Mm-hmm. Okay, I've turned the mirrors down and they're still flickering. But you're off driving in cab view and your mirrors keep flickering.
You have to turn the mirrors up then,
I had them up at the highest originally.
and they're flickering.
Yep.
Okay, strange.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know what mine said, I don't mind, I'll flicker them.
Only when I'm actually in the cab that they're doing.
It's annoying, that is.
Yep.
You got wonky cameras, that's what it is.
But something.
Oh, I read somewhere, you know, all the like the new cars get like fucking cameras instead of mirrors and that.
Mm-hmm.
And them blaming that for the spider housing crisis.
Okay.
Lack of mirrors on vehicles.
Mm-hmm.
Contribution to the spider housing crisis. Okay.
Why not? May as well. Blame everything else, so.
Ooh.
They ain't happy unless they got something to moan about.
Yeah.
Got any grass in either of them, have we? No. Okay. First one.
One to the left.
Yep, that's what I've done. The first one as you go in.
Yeah.
Um,
So it's out of there then into the silo.
where it's slow it actually emptying. Or the door coming up to the point where it's actually emptying.
Yeah. But you can drive through at about 10 mile an hour and it's empty just before you get to the other end.
Mm-hmm. Oh, laser. You nearly ran into a tractor there, laser.
As he jumped up to start rolling it.
I'm guessing so.
Is the wheel loader still up there, or is...
I only saw the conveyor.
He probably needs bringing up then. You can cut through that grass field to your left, to your right, Roy.
It's okay. I'll just stick to the road. That way I won't get lost.
That's quicker if you're coming up the hill. As soon as you get to that grass field, turn onto it, then just follow the grass field down, and it brings you out right at the entrance to the BGA.
Okay.
Saves you having to drive all the way around the grass field.
Mm-hmm. Okay.
David told me that one.
Are we going to do field 23 eventually? I can move the harvester with corn header to it. That was the plan, wasn't it? Get them all done.
Are they even ready?
Isn't it?
No. Mid green.
Then, not yet. Or is he looking at field ID number as opposed to actual field number?
What did he say? 20.
23. 23 and field ID would be 24. 23 is the big one over there, and there's that's barley over there. And that is growing. And 23 is still growing, so no.
I think he might be a bit decent on the.
Yeah.
He said that earlier. I said. Something about cotton. I said there's not red. And he went. Oh no, still growing. Never mind.
Mm. Still got 4.3 litres in here.
That's what I said. It doesn't go down very quick, really, does it?
No.
I was thinking soybean field. $47. Do you want to send him to the 47?
Yeah, you may as well do it if it's ready to go.
Yeah.
He
Trying to
planted
figure
the other
out.
field then, or was you still?
Now I'm doing it. There's no point fertilising it before I do it because
Yeah, the fertilizers in the cedar.
yeah.
Theoretically, no, no.
No,
Oh,
because it's
because yeah, he has to
the
give.
right fertiliser, right?
Mm-hmm.
And we just screw all the field up. You're trying to get the environmental score up, not them. Oh, there's David off.
Sleighs are going down with the combine and header.
Oh, I'm down to 900. David's going to that one to sell.
You can get out this end, can't you?
Right.
Can you get out of
Which
the
end?
field at this end, or is it the own? Yeah, you can.
Yeah, it's down by towards the island.
Yeah.
Not the island, the crossroads. Well, besides, it's the grass field. Lime it first and then rake it. Or
Yeah, yeah. I've gone to the habit now that I lime everything before I do anything to it, including mulching. Like when I limed all my arable fields, they, even though I'd harvested them, they were still showing as 99 on environmental score. And I hadn't seeded them, I hadn't done anything, I'd only limed them. I'm like, okay.
you can make it start if you want. Oh, he's back rolling again now. What did he say? I will help Roy with forage weapons.
You're making so many long trips. Fair enough. I've got more grass fields to do, but what I want to do is after I've mowed that one, got all that off there, lime it, rake it, get it all ready, and then move on to the next one. Do that.
They actually don't need to fertilise it there until
Mhm.
it's been raked.
Oh shit, I didn't cut across the grass like you said. Can do it on the way back though. Yeah, mentally in there. Still probably forget on the way back up here next time, but
Yeah, it's that one just as you go off the bend, there's that entrance there.
yeah. Yeah, when I got to the top, the crossroads, I was like, shit, I should have gone across that field, shouldn't I? And then came out there, and then next left would have been to the BGA.
Yeah.
There's some lag. May as well start tipping now, because... So cut across this one. That's a lot of birds. Never go hungry on this map. If it was a survival map.
Yeah,
You had
plenty.
to eat.
Yeah, it's Toasty Crowds. I think of the Orange Junior advert.
Supposed to.
No, Kiora. It's too orangey for crows. Just for me, my dog.
No, the dairy wall didn't get fixed, but that could be that you have to do a new game for that to show up. I noticed that last time I was up there.
I know, that's why I gotta go into mine and have a look. And see if it's disappeared out the sky or...
Mm-hmm.
So could have started this one on Proud Roy.
Could have done. But then we wouldn't know if you'd have to, well, we don't know if you'd have still needed to do a new game with the update. Didn't read if it was save game compatible or not.
It said it was. I'm sure it said it was. Well, we had to start to do it same for this, have we? And the dates are all working like they said.
Mm.
So,
And I moved 35 grass silage pit near 55 if it's the plan.
55. Yeah.
Yeah.
Refilled it. That's it.
I reckon if when this gets sent back, if it comes on sale, just buy it.
Yeah. More useful with 2 rate.
Yeah. Because then if anybody's picking up straw, they're loose at least for the cows. Somebody wants to do clamp work. There's a second forage wagon then.
Yeah, so that's why I had it yesterday. That's why I got it yesterday to different stuff and. Yeah, I might get rid of the starting string mod.
You've got that mod.
Yeah. That Dave was saying,
It causes issues for some people.
yeah, it turns the grass, all the fields into grass, don't it?
Is that what it does? Because somebody said
Yeah.
that on that they're having an issue on Glen Leaton where all of their fields are turned to grass. I don't. Is it a mod conflict? And I'm like, yeah. And I was saying something that's conflicting with better contracts.
No, I think it's just that mod. I think there's
Okay.
a bug in it. But I haven't had it all turned to grass fields yet, but
Yeah.
I adverse to having them turned to grass fields, so I've made the job.
Whereas I don't make grass fields. I just go with what's there. If I want a grass field, I kill a forest and make that grass field. But the arable fields I leave as arable. I'm fussy.
Aye. A field's a field, no matter what you put in it.
Mm.
It's like you can't make it not into a grass field if you don't want it a grass field anymore.
No. Although, because after I've done my... I can't remember what crop I've gone with a few. For the late crop, I think it was soybean. When I've done that, I have to wait half a year before I can plant again. So I'll probably grow grass in there, try a disturb simulations technique out.
Yeah. Right.
David's on his way down, I think, in the truck, yep. This will be interesting. Laser just ahead of me, and Davey coming down. Oh no, David's in the field, cutting across the field. Okay. So we're not going to meet up just yet. We'll be by the dairy there. Busy stretch of road, this one.
Yeah. Right, that's the seed to put away. Now to rolling. How much you left to pick up off that field?
Oh, there'll be a few more loads yet.
Where's lads?
There's Matt. Get off the wall. Oh.
Yeah, sound true. Thing annoying about them ones.
Yep.
Fucking back axle. Also, there was the one where you could lock the back axle.
There is a mod for that, but it's not console friendly.
Yeah, I know.
Giants, you know, could be a thing. Just saying.
Yeah.
They do it in real life.
Yeah.
Just like
Or it's
GPS.
For it to be a simulator.
Uh-huh.
Like
I'm
real
being
life.
chased. Well, if
Yeah, I had some fucking bad lag then.
you go too slow, Laser, I might end up having to ram you. This.
At
There you
least
go. How big's your problem?
At least you're not in my Thank you. I got stuck. At least you're not in my
Okay.
New Holland.
No, no. No, no, love you. Good night. Oh fuck, I just remembered. It's the first day of a 12-hour fucking shift for her, so I got the kids. Lovely. I think I'll get them doing some gardening. Can earn their pocket money. Okay, I didn't mow this part down here. Fuck.
Some gardening on Farm Simulator.
No, some real life gardening. They can earn their pocket money then.
You got a couple of messages in your chat, right?
Hey Chappie and Mackie.
That's it. I brought the lime spreader down onto the field for you.
Thank you. I missed a patch down here that needed mowing.
Oh, don't worry about it. I'll keep missing patches.
Oh, this is a big patch.
Okay.
I didn't turn the mower on. Not the mower, the forage wagon on.
Yeah, that's a big patch. You might want to mow that.
Mm-hmm. Oh. That's
So what are you
traction.
So what are you going to do with that after you've limed it?
Lime it, rake it, and then... Oh, no, lime it, fertilise it, and then rake it. And then spread herbicide after. So herbicide's the last thing.
Have you got a rake?
We should have one. We did have one. I don't know if it was leased or if we owned it, but we did have one.
It might have been leased. Cultivators, subsoil, seeders, rollers, sprayers, weeders, mowers.
That weeder.
Oh yeah, I've got two. I've got the weeder and the hoe. You've got the little pneumatic star 900, that's the small weeder. Or you got the chop star, no sorry, yeah. Or you got the chop star 590 with rail guard, which is the hoe that does the bigger weeds.
Mm-hmm.
Small and medium. Yeah, so I weeded field 26, was it earlier or last night? Might have been earlier. Or last night, I can't remember. No, I think it was yesterday actually.
Mm. 1 litres in. Still. It's just coming up that one. Okay, go down the middle one then. Oh, laser's full.
No, laser. Didn't need you to ram it, I was straightening it up. I was straightening it up so David could hook up to it from the other side of the pylon.
Yeah.
And laser comes and rams it. Take the fertilizer spreader down. Actually, I can fertilise this before I roll it, can't I?
Mm-hmm.
And then
What's that,
I
the
can
grip?
bring 27, yeah.
Yeah.
And I can bring the fertilizer spreader back over for you.
Mm-hmm.
And then I gotta rush to get this done. Yeah, I'll be waiting on the fertilizer spreader then.
Yeah.
Just remember the fertilizer spreader as well with the narrow the narrow wheels.
Mm-hmm. Yep.
Just
Okay.
Just easy to visually identify them then in between each other.
Mm-hmm.
Like, rather than
It's
cooking up, oh shit, wrong one.
be nice if you could change the colour of them, wouldn't it?
Yeah, but I'll put the narrow wheels on the fertilizer spreader.
Oh, we got Mac coming down this time.
A busy bit of road.
Yeah.
I'm glad I'm up on my own, in my own field out the way. With my little New Holland, my little T5. I say little.
Actually, no, we haven't got Mac coming this way.
Yeah, it's answered up to 100 kilo of fertilizers going down.
Mm-mm. I wonder if it's not the mirror setting, but if it's another setting that I need to adjust that fixes the flickering for the mirrors.
It could just be the fucking mod.
What mod?
I know, it's an in-game one, ain't there?
Yeah.
It could be the in-game one, you know, trying to like.
Yeah.
The amount about the modders not doing decent models and that if there's like a slight little thing with them, and yet they put out stuff like that.
Mm-hmm.
That'll fucking work.
Just an FYI, laser, if you hit this post again, the way back out, I'm not going to be stopping again. Happily used the excuse that I was trying to get you unstuck when I actually wasn't.
Cuts across the field, right?
Yeah.
Oh, and laser this as well.
Yeah. That's how I don't forget that it's there. Just follow laser. I see how it is. I get the bumpier section. Okay. Bump. Go up and over. No. Let's go back there a little bit then. There we go. You now stuck, laser?
For fuck's sake.
Laser stuck as well. Okay.
Yeah, I had a wicked leg spike then.
these graphic settings for mirrors. Yeah, I've already adjusted them now, Brennan. And this is a 3070 graphics card, and I've got them now set to the same as what I had them when I had a 1080, and they flicker when they didn't when I had the 1080. It's weird.
Got a 1080 back in.
You're lucky, Laser. I'm not behind you this time. So, you know, better not get stuck, otherwise karma will come back to bite me in the butt.
At least you're ramming it.
Mm.
I'm happy with my X580. I get now flickering mirrors on the AMD, yeah, that's why.
Mm-hmm.
Trimmed with the AMD processor.
Yep.
I'll be right back.
Okay.
Okay.
Twisty roads while you're trying to sort out a cigarette is not a good thing.
Using these to steer like I used to.
I can't. My knees are like right the way down, and I can't use the pedals.
Mind you, again, it is easy when you're in a car, but you can lower the steering wheel.
Mm-hmm. Okay, it's all good.
And the car was automatic,
Yeah.
which makes it a bit easier.
Mm-hmm.
And it was in traffic, so it was just crawling along, which was even easier.
Jumped off the rock cliff and landed. With corrupted laser.
Mm-hmm. Right, I'll finish with the fertilizer spreader now.
Yep.
So you're free to do your liming and fertilizing.
Mm-hmm. Awesome.
And I'll just do the rolling. Because you don't need to roll it, do you? You just gotta...
No. Just gotta lime it, fertilize it, rake it, herbicide it.
All the herbicides in that one where you had the baler from, anyway.
Mm-hmm. It's
Right.
enough for a full load here, I don't think. I'll let laser pick this up while I went and mowed up there. Although I could always just drop the trailer and grab the mowers. And
So I got the windrower on the front.
to be honest, I never really used one of them.
I didn't use it yesterday. It's more useful when it's coming out the back of the combine.
Mm-hmm. Or when you, or if you've tedded your grass and instead of getting a rake over it, just use that.
Yeah.
Saves going in there with a rake then.
Yeah. I'm sure I left this on half speed. Mind you, Dave today coming, didn't they? And they must have sped it up.
Mm-hmm.
Sped it up. So, I mean, if I'm on my own, it's dark, I'll put it on half speed so I can get everything done.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. yourself if you actually type.
Oh, no, the episode I don't know if it's down by the fucking... Down the one of them in the mouse, I think.
I was going out your way, David. Honest. Saw him at the last minute coming in.
Okay, trying to talk slowly, it's coming on the server.
She doesn't like the map though, does she?
Yeah, she's not a fan of this, man.
Maybe she'll be a fan of the Giants one. A bit more forgiving and...
That's true.
and shouldn't be as complicated to get around.
No.
There we go. All done. Well, I'm not going to put the mowers away, I'm going to actually put them at the end of the field.
Wait. Oh, yeah. Yeah.
And
No, I'm hungry. I'm hungry. No, I'm not. There's always room for pudding. Especially sticky toffee pudding and custard.
oh, I need to fold you. Are you in the bush? Go and pick up the forage wagon, go and empty that, come back, and
You can leave the forage wagon in one of them fields down there, can't you?
yeah, unfortunately this is almost empty of silage additive now.
Okay. Yeah, okay.
Which is why I was on about I should have left it for Lays to pick up with the other one. Because this has got 0.05 litres. So it'll run out picking up this last patch.
That's alright, don't worry about it. And as soon as you've emptied, let me know, I can return it. Unless you want to keep it and refill it. For the fields.
Closer by the VGA up there though, isn't it, as well?
Yeah.
Oh,
I suppose with laser right behind you now, it's easy to pick up, eh? So, yeah.
and no doubt, you know, Laser might go, well, while if you're mowing it, I'll go and pick it up as you're mowing it.
Yeah. Yeah, let me know when you've emptied it then, and I'll, well, you can return it, can't you?
Yep.
Or drop me too.
At first.
I'm only rolling this field anyway.
I have a 37 Ti myself and does the same thing with the mirrors. So it's not a very optimized card then, in other words.
Same video, right? AMD's the future. So everybody who's going on Intel, AMD will never beat Intel. AMD's fucking walking all over Intel and that now.
Well,
I've always liked AMD. Which you know.
Yep.
Was it me who started you off on AMD?
Yep. Yeah, you said don't go with an Intel. They're not reliable. The lifespan isn't that good on them, and Was it
I think
upgrades? He was on about that, yeah.
I said future proof.
Fu-
AMD's future proof because you'd have to keep changing the fucking motherboard every time you want to upgrade your processor.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Mind you,
It was when I first was looking for a computer to buy, and he was like, "Don't go Intel, go AMD."
yeah. Plus your dad was always AMD as well, were like.
Yeah. Yep. The kids have got Intels, apart from Zach, whose computer I actually built, so he's an AMD. He's got an AMD Ryzen though. No,
Even my fucking laptop's AMD.
but theirs was built straight off, bought from Amazon, so those pre-built. They can be modified.
Yeah.
So I was like, yeah, I'll have them, and then I'll upgrade them when the time comes.
Yeah.
And I'll have motherboard bundle, and it'll be Ryzen.
Yeah. You go onto the AM5 platform and it's time to upgrade them.
I don't know. Depends on how long it takes before we get there. What's out at that point?
Oh god, I can't remember what 4th gen the AM4 goes up to. So I'm on 3rd gen Ryzen. Michelle's had my old 2nd gen.
Mm-hmm.
It was the 1st gens, and you can't upgrade to Windows 11, can you, on the 1st gens?
Hey,
Hey, Brennan.
yeah, I got a 3070 Ti, and mine does the same thing with the mirrors. Display
It's,
twin.
yeah, it's stupid. You'd think they'd have had that one started.
3 little letters.
AMD, yeah.
I had to wait Melba with my 1660.
Mm-hmm.
I think they're trying to get too much on the cards now to get them to do too much. And not optimising what they've got already. I think they're more interested in trying to get more features on them rather than optimising them. They can make more money by selling new cards rather than optimising what they've got.
Hey, Cavalier,
Mhm.
do you put on very high graphics settings or just regular high?
Very high. There's very high custom when I updated the mirrors to be the higher mirrors and the realistic beacons, but that's all I'd changed. What am I looking for?
What kind of graphics do you get here? You say you get here a new graphics card?
I saw the 3070, so I bought that. I upgraded from a 1080 to a 3070. I couldn't go any bigger than that because I'd need a new case if I wanted to go bigger.
And those graphics cards are huge now. These
Mm-hmm.
days.
Yep, they are.
Is it a 3 fan?
Mm-hmm.
Or triple fan?
Mine's 2 fan, I think.
Mine is a big giant triple fan.
Mm-hmm. There was a triple fan then. I looked and I was like, that would not fit in my case. Hello there.
Oh, me, you got the same problem with the mirrors with the 3070s.
Extracting stream. Wow.
I don't know what he's done.
Need those mows there. For those 3. That's why I left them there. So he's going to mow that. Okay, I'm going to get some fuel. Repair the tractor. Oh no, I can repair it later. It's fine for now. It's only orange. But get some fuel and then I'm going to start liming. We got fuel on the farm.
Nope.
Okay.
I don't think we have. I always go to the, I always go to the fuel station.
Is that by the vehicle store?
Yeah, and there's also one by the sheep as well, but not by the sheep, are you?
No.
Yeah, vehicle store's the closest then.
Oh, I just saw that them are the same roofed silos that I've got.
I'll talk to you guys later.
Okay, Brennan. Thank you for jumping in
I
now.
just was to let you know I have the same problem with my 3070.
Yeah, and you haven't found a fix for it.
No.
Okay. Annoying, but here's what it is at the end of the day. It's really off-putting when you're in the cab.
Does it run the game better to you?
Yeah,
I can't always tell.
the 3070 runs better than the 1080 did, but not hugely. I didn't really notice a huge difference. You guys need me to mow. To do now. Mow all in
Not one if you
fields.
want. There's three fields there.
Yeah. So mow all 3 of them fields.
Yeah.
Have fun driving and crashing tractors, okay?
See you later, Brennan.
So yeah. David said in the meeting.
Sorry.
Let's fill 47 means no. You could do fill 47 if you want.
I thought you'd already done it. Didn't you already say do you want me to do 47? Sure you did earlier.
Yeah. He's took the combine there and he's left it. Go to the 40. Pretty much start on 47 then if he wants. I'll let this get to the first stage and then I'll do the weeding.
Mm-hmm.
It's easier. Yeah, because I done 49 earlier for a weeding mission.
Mm.
And I went in to see where the weeds was, on the map. And it was just fucking pure green, the fucking field was.
Oh, lovely.
Like, okay, make a start.
Sounds like the kids are down here. Good. They can make themselves useful then and make me a coffee.
And I'll just ask Cheryl for a coffee. Then started with coughing, so now it's Thursday. Doing pudding as well. Sticky toffee and custard. You've missed a bit of foraging there, right?
It's only a little bit. Extra fertiliser. If only. Well, there again, you wouldn't want that, would you? Because then you'd fucking have a patch that's too high.
Yeah. We don't need the roller now, do we?
No.
So I can put that away and then I'll let you do that, then I'll come round with the fertiliser and then...
Yeah. That's I like what Laser done. He just drops the forage wagon in the middle of the crossroads, so you can get there. This is really taking some time.
the what's let's say 0.5 is it? I can't see what the application rate is.
0.88.
It's underneath your chat.
Yeah, 0.88.
0.88. That is quite a lot, really.
Mm-hmm.
It's usually 0.25 or 0.58.
Yeah.
You're gonna start going up and down, backwards and forwards now, am you?
Yeah.
Alright, so I'll come down that side then, and because I don't want to put it over where you haven't sprayed it.
Mm-hmm.
50 kilo, 55 kilo, you know. 60 kilo on that part. Jeez. 65.
0.75. Sun down here.
Was that lime then? Oh, should I limed it last time and fertilised it?
It's probably the soil type that's down here. I don't know what the soil type is.
Yeah, I think one's the shit type.
Yeah, I'll explain it. Because all the way up there it was all 0.88. That's weird though. May as well finish that little bit off there and then carry on. Oh yeah, that's got a wider spread than this, hasn't it?
Shouldn't have.
That's your first pass, yeah?
Yeah. Should both have the same path. Because you got the one. Have you got the one the spreading discs or the arms
Spreading the arms.
on this house? They should have the same width.
Thank you. Then I'm not using this to the full width. Good.
Not quite wide enough to get it all the way there. Look. Because outside them little patches will disappear when you rake it out.
No,
I like that change the colour, the texture, does it?
no. But
Like
they'll
spice.
go. I need a truck. So that one done. 6,500 litres of line. Or just under 6,600 litres even.
Yeah, you have to buy some more then.
This at the storm. Because I need it for the next field anyway.
Yeah, and this is going to need some fertiliser as well.
I don't know what I went that way for, but it seemed like a good idea at the time.
And buy me some fertiliser, I'll have them down to 7.5. I haven't finished this field yet.
Okay.
I think David said you can. Oh, what did he say? For no, it's the big bags from 2,000. Yeah, 14. He sold, so
1,000 as well. Okay.
yeah,
So it's the big bag. It's slightly cheaper.
yeah. Was that for the fertiliser?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah,
So if I just buy 7, because no, because these are 1,000, aren't they? Not 2,000 litres. So that'll be
Yeah.
8,000 litres.
yeah,
Um,
yeah. So, yeah.
and how many litres have you got?
Well, I
Left.
haven't finished. I'm down to 7,000.
Yeah.
But I haven't finished this field yet, so
So if
Yeah,
I put another 2,000, that'll definitely be more than enough then.
so how many are you getting?
There's 10,
10
10
altogether.
bags, yeah.
Yeah, it's fine. Yeah,
And
that
line,
should be enough to do all 3 fields up there as well. Then.
yeah.
I'd go.
4, which would be 8,000. That would put me at
I'd go with
14.
8
8.
because you use more lime than you do fertiliser, do you?
Yeah, but I'm almost full anyway. I've got 6,500 litres.
Ah, all right. Then.
So 4 will leave me with just a little bit left in the bag.
So you use 4,000 litres on this field?
Yep.
That ain't too bad actually.
Mm.
That's what he's done for today. Oh, yeah. I don't blame him if he's not feeling very well.
Mm-hmm.
Get some rest, David, and I hope you feel better soon.
Yep. And you take it easy, David. I'll leave this here and then pick it up when ready to go. Actually, I may as well take it up there with me. I'll leave it at the other field. And then come back and get the rake and rake that grass field.
Yeah, then I'll drive with the herbicide.
Mm-hmm. Hopefully 14,000 litres will do the 3 grass fields up there.
Hopefully.
I have a feeling it won't, because I'm sure this had to be filled up before when we did it a couple of weeks back. But I think maybe you'd only just bought some of them grass fields at that point. And they was their line wasn't really that good.
So that's his fault. Right, let's see what the environmental score is for this one. Still 98. Still saying fucking fertiliser.
What, for the one that you just done?
Yeah, nitrogen.
Hmm.
But our overall score's up to 99. That's what 27 is. 97. That's still saying fertiliser as well.
See what happens when it gets raked. See if that resets the field, because then it's changing stage.
No, it's only a tiny bit at the end. I ain't sure if it's been a month yet. Oh, he's one stop
Oh.
changing maps.
It'll be November 14th. And their premium DLC comes out.
Yeah, I'm away that bloody weekend as well.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, I'm down to London on the 12th. A week. So I'm going to miss the first week of the new map as well.
I don't know.
But you're leaving him in 55, haven't you?
Yeah.
Okay.
Probably not too expensive.
He's not the thing I like. The same one I had.
Yep.
Yeah, you're gonna pay for it. Beep, beep.
Beep beep. A bit of warning, because it will say pre-order.
Uh-huh.
That was tight getting in here to the grain mill.
Wait. You won't, hang on, where the fuck did you come from? You was up there a second ago. You just went past me. Now all of a sudden you're there.
Yeah, I fell off the top.
Oh, okay. Fell off
I
or ramped off?
Bit of both.
Okay.
I unlocked the thing, I went to turn round and went up the rock and come off the edge.
You see you done a laser on it, but in style.
Yeah.
Buzz Lightyear,
well-
flying in style.
It's not flying, that's falling with style.
Falling with style.
Yeah.
Man, it's a vacuum, isn't it, that you hear there? Every time I go past there, I think there's something wrong. So, we need the rake. That's by the baler, wasn't it, you said? Looking forward to it.
The the weeder.
The weeder, yeah.
No, that's yeah, it's up by the baler. The small weeder is the mid. You got the plough, then the small weeder, then the hoe.
Yeah, I'll take the...
They're all put in from the side.
Yep.
To fit all three in the one gap. That was David's idea.
The middle one's the the weeder.
Yeah, technically technically the house, the reader as well.
Mm-hmm.
Right, I'll dump my white here and I'll go and get the herbicide.
Yep. Oh, fair warning about the DLC that's coming out this month as well.
Hmm?
What is it? XBO? Is it Expo?
Don't know.
It's the Expo DLC that's coming out.
Is that included in the season pass as well?
Yep.
Oh, okay. Do I have to wait for you to rake it before I do this one?
Yeah, because it will reset it.
Okay. I will wait down the end of the field.
Expo, yeah, OXBO pack. Okay.
What's in that pack then?
So, remember what it was. I haven't actually watched any videos on it either.
That's right, I can have a look. I can have a look while you
I thought it was to do with olives and grapes, some more equipment for that, but it's not. David was said it's not for that.
yeah, okay. Specialist halving application technology with this special Oxbow pack. You upgrade your pledge machine with high-tech equipment by the internationally renowned manufacturer. A multifunction grape harvester.
Okay.
You get a versatile machine with configurable harvester and spray attachments. The three-wheeled sharp-turning Oxbow applicator for manure and slurry. Application high manoeuvrability steering. And needed even higher capacity. The Expo 80 50 on off-road also comes with a powered front wheel and stable rear axles and an even bigger tank.
Okay.
For the pioneers of the triple merger concept comes the Expo 2340 forage merger with a 12-metre working width to increase productivity for forage production. See?
There's one for Vanessa then. She likes her grass work.
Yeah. Well, I'm at 384 now. 384,000. I sold quite a bit of stuff today.
Nice.
Well, that merger's a bit wide.
Hmm?
That merger looks a bit fucking big.
Let's actually go over where I know it shouldn't make a difference, but go over where I've mowed. See if that will improve anything.
Yeah, it's turning it from harvested into growing.
Yep.
So you got to do the whole field.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Yep, there is a bigger weeder for sale now.
What, in the sale?
Yep. 150 horsepower requirement, but it's 12. I think it was 12 point something meters.
15.2.
or that. Yep.
Do you want to change that one then and sell that one?
Definitely.
Okay. Right. Buy that one. Buy that one. Okay, there you go.
Thank you. That one can be. Oh, may as well take it to the store and get the extra 10%, 5%, whatever it is.
I have to move now, I.
You buy the entrance.
I've parked by the entrance to.
Although it will be fun trying to get between them posts.
Yeah, I don't think you would have, because I was right in the fucking middle.
No, I mean down this end. Between the poles. Up there, the weeder.
Yeah, you can always fold it.
Yeah.
That's what the folding thing's for.
Mhm.
Yeah, that's only 9 metres, right? That's 15.2. Ah, bathrobe.
So what we got out there? Right, bye.
That one actually takes more than the fucking big one. Than I have in how.
What's that?
That's cedar. That roller. Fucking reader, even. I'll get there in the end.
Oh, hang on. Was there anything special about this weeder?
It's bigger.
No, the one that we've got here. It didn't have
Oh,
a tank or anything, did it? It can plant grass.
It can plant grass, yeah.
But the other one can plant grass as well, can't it? I'm sure it can.
Let me just check it out and what am I after?
I think you have to
Cedars. Yeah,
adjust it.
yeah. Now we can plant grass with it.
May as well repair that, sell that. You know
Oh,
what?
do you want to take the seeds out of it?
Oh, too late.
Oh, alright, fuck it.
It's okay. We're making seeds anyway, aren't we?
Yeah.
May as well repair my tractor while I'm here. 10,500 fucking hell. Oh, that's a rip-off.
Yeah, it says 10,500, but it comes up as 10,618.
That is definitely a rip-off. That's fucking labour costs.
Yeah, probably.
Might be a little bit wider than the other one. A little bit heavier.
A little bit.
A little bit bigger. We planting anything in that field? What did we plant last time? Oats, wasn't it?
Oh, he's on about
47.
yeah.
Um,
No, because just so now David wanted yeah, 24, 25 and 24, I think it was. Is that a bit better?
Oh yeah. It's not going to take 3 years to this field now. Is it main silo? Yeah. What was it they harvested anyway?
47 was soybean.
Oh.
You can always do field 10 if you want, that's sugar beet.
I can imagine David going, oh, you and your big equipment.
Well, technically it's not big.
No. It's wide.
Yeah. Might have to attack it in a couple of different directions on that top one. Or just skim the edge of it, should...
Yeah. What I can do is, I know how to do that part actually. I can back up, fold it up, back up, unfold it, drive down to the post, either side of the post. I know it's a bit more hassle, but...
Yeah.
Oh, it does get rid of the lime texture. Okay.
No, it should do, 'cause it's changed the state. It's going into the grass height and
Mm-hmm.
it's going into the harvested state and put it into growing.
Yep.
If there's any bits you missed, it'll delete as well, won't it?
Yep.
So when you come down this end, you can get this PC that's a big bit on in front that you can't get it, can't pick it up 'cause it's off the field, if you know what I mean.
Mm-hmm. Ooh. Not doing goes to the hill. Suddenly got very abrupt.
What tractor are you in?
And the Valtra.
Yeah, you've got the highest power there, are you?
Mm-hmm. So that side to be done. The post. It's up to the post.
Then you can drive up to the post as you was driving, and then fold it up, and then just run to the other side of the post and reverse back.
Mm-hmm.
So instead of going up the hill.
A rank. Like the shed. Light and shed. Thank you. Appreciated, bud. How are you anyway, rank?
Hello, Rank.
So it makes that little part just a little bit more interesting, but once you've done field a couple of times, it just becomes, you get into a rhythm of how to do it and
Yeah.
just finding the best way to do it. Like you said, probably just driving straight up to the post and then doing the same on the opposite side. Go back, get that little chunk there, because then I don't have to come all the way back down this end of the field. What I was trying to do though was get all the parts that I had previously mowed and seeing if that accumulates to the tillage value.
Don't know, should do.
Doing good, just got cleaned up because my girlfriend said that I looked like an oil and grease monster since I was covered in oil and grease. LOL. That's hard work though, right? was he? In the movie Bruce Almighty. Some of the happiest people in the world come back smelling of crap. Or smelling to high heaven. That patch right in front of you. Okay. So carry on down here, get there. We had a major breakdown with the forage harvester. Ooh. You got it fixed now though. And how much of the day did that take away from you getting your job done?
Back a minute.
Yep. Interesting, it doesn't get rid of bushes. No, that's probably a good thing. Waiting on parts should be about 3 to 4 days. Oh, so it's knocked you back 3 or 4 days then. Not good when we've got the bad weather coming in as well. Worst possible time for it to happen. Although, what's the weather like for you over there, Matt? Is it?
It's still fairly mild. It's not hot like it was. It's down in the 80 middle 80s Fahrenheit, and then at night it's getting down to 50 middle 50s to low 60s Fahrenheit.
You're not having any rain yet then?
We had a little bit of shower yesterday. Nothing to mount anything. It's all dried up, and you can't even tell it rained.
Okay. So maybe it's not the worst possible time it could happen, but still, not a good thing.
It's getting into fall time, so everybody's harvesting their soybeans. Most everybody soybeans is more in like October. The corn is starting to dry out. It's really good, so they're doing corn. Around here, it's they just harvest the corn. It's just feed corn. They don't chop it or anything. I don't think they chop it. I don't know. They load it into trucks and take it to sell it.
Yeah. Okay. Little parts of this field will be interesting to read, but
Now up in the northern states, I'm sure they got just about everything done, harvested. Like especially their corn. Everything's earlier up in the north.
So the weather changes up there sooner than it does down towards the south, mid to south.
Yeah, it's about a 3-week difference from Missouri to like Minnesota and Wisconsin. Iowa's about 2 weeks,
Okay.
week and a half difference. Their trees probably are already starting to change up there, and I compare Missouri and Wisconsin. Wisconsin is 2 states north, so Wisconsin is probably the trees are probably starting to change and lose their leaves. Ours are trying to, but still a little too warm.
Ours have already started losing the leaves. So we're more like the north then, North America kind of weather, or
Yeah,
weather temperature wise.
yeah. And when we get to October, it's definitely cooler. We do have occasional 80s. What they call Indian summer down here, like in October. It can get 85, 90 degrees occasionally, and they call that Indian summer. Not like Indian, like India, but Indian, like Native American Indians.
Mm-hmm. We've had an Indian summer or Indian weather heat wave, and yeah, that's not a good heat wave.
No.
But Missouri is so inconsistent. I live here in Missouri, in the central part of the United States. You know, like we have had before unseasonably warm weather in December. We've had. Oh, I remember one Christmas it was 70 degrees on Christmas, which is very, very, very rare. Usually it's 30s and 40s, but we had a 70-degree weather. We were outside wearing shorts.
It's definitely, I mean, it's not freezing here or anything. You still, if you wrap yourself up too much, you still will sweat, but it's, it won't be long.
And then usually we have to start worrying about snow down here toward the middle to the end of December. You just never know. Just depends on what comes in on a jet stream from, or if there's anything coming down from Canada. The weather patterns and everything. Now up in Wisconsin, it's not uncommon for them to get snow by Halloween, first part of November.
No.
You finish it while you're doing that? No.
No, almost. Last bit. I'd like to help with yellow least harvester. Someone wants to do it.
Yeah, Phil. Yeah, asked me if you wanted to fill 10 sugar beets.
Well, when I've done this, I'll take this up for the next batch of fields, and then while I'm mowing, you can pick up the grass up there.
Yeah.
There you go, all done.
Okay. Most of the cultivating contracts, right?
Southfield,
Bill
66,
55.
55.
This shouldn't be fun around these fucking poles.
Same issue there I had. Although, can't be worse than the spray that we used to have in 11 and 13 where it didn't fold up. Remember that one?
Yeah.
That was a nightmare, especially when it comes to refilling it.
Yeah.
You always wondered why the triggers was like 3 miles away from the actual pallets. That was why.
Fucking needed to be.
I only just repaired this fucking tractor and it's almost half gone already on where
Yeah.
that could actually be the weeder as well though. I think that's the weeder, it can't be the tractor. Find out when I go up here and unhook.
Fucking hate pharmacy and physics. Nowhere near the lamppost. He says, "Oh yeah, you're stuck on the lamppost. Fuck off." And as I folded it, he pulled the fucking seed, pulled this into the fucking lamppost. That was nowhere fucking near it.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. Yeah, it's the weeder. That's half damaged.
Yeah, that makes sense. Thank you.
Feedback. Still on swath mode, right? Yep. Which one am I on? Are these signs actually meant to look like they've been knocked, or have they actually been knocked?
I don't think there's a fucking. I don't think there's a detector, a crash thing, you know.
Okay.
I think you can drive through 'em, I think.
I've never tried. Or have tried and not realised. Ooh, there's a fence in there.
No, this grass field's still at 98.
Ah, okay.
They said once you get up to 100, you can plant two, like fucking islands round the posts.
Mm-hmm.
So we don't actually have to go right up to one.
Yep. I've never got a grass field to 100. I've only ever gone to 99. It's like Laser's fault.
Alright. This silo blanketed up here where she was working.
Awesome.
Right.
So more silage to sell at some point.
Yes.
I take it she's gone out to work then.
No, she's taking a nap right now.
Ah. You didn't even get a full headland before you needed to empty.
Yeah, I was saying tillage. That should bring. If we do the same one, I feel that should bring that tillage up then, shouldn't it?
Should do. Why is that one showing us the tillage has been good? No.
Another one, you man.
No, I mean the
Oh, yeah, it was showing that before. It was just that bit of fucking fertilizer at the end we couldn't get up.
okay.
Oh, why?
I reckon that's just a bug within precision farming.
Yeah, it could be.
Wouldn't surprise me.
Surprise me either. Not a bug, it's a feature.
It's an imposed feature that will leave you scratching your head as to why you can never get your fields up to the 100% that we claim that you can.
Yeah.
Because no field in real life will ever hit 100%. I don't know what I'll turn them off for. Yeah.
Yeah, I noticed some of those signs were leaning, like you said, those road signs.
Mm-hmm.
Either they meant to do it like that, which kind of looks cool, or it's the collision in the collision that makes them pop out of the ground a tad. I don't know. I had that happen when I was putting stop signs in. All of a sudden, I go back in the game and they all be falling down.
Ah, okay. So they might not actually meant to be like that. It's just.
A feature.
Mm-hmm.
Everything's a feature.
Yep. Brian's feature.
Except the features.
What do you mean the feature isn't a feature? So what's the feature then?
Bug. The bugs are features and the features are bugs.
Ah, okay. Oh, that's our grass field over there, is it?
Yeah, if you go out that entrance and the one
So 40. Why doesn't it show our fields on there?
39 or 40.
It's right there, that big one there, and then the other one just around the
40.
corner.
Yeah, 40 and 50. No, retired 57. What fucking number is he? It is 57.
Yeah, 56 and
55,
57.
55, 56 and 57.
Yep.
I've nearly herbicided this field. Trying to come up and do the lime on that one on 55.
Yeah, you may as well.
Thank you.
This will go longer. Stream make up for last Sunday. As long as I call it before midnight, it'll all be good. Otherwise, she'll be coming down here throttling me. Those thin ass tyres don't grip at all. Thin ass tyres.
In about the fucking fertilizer spreader.
Maybe.
You don't need it to fucking grip it, it's a belt thing.
Mm-hmm. Oh, that's still parked there, so... Was he on about the Volkswagen should have white tyres, or not white tyres, but standard tyres on it.
I think he's on about the tyres on the Deutschmarks. There's supposed to be thin tyres, are they, apparently? Or I'll put proper thin tyres on this to do the reading.
Yeah.
On ours. So I can't remember which one those have got the thin tyres on, so I'll just put them on this one. And when I'm doing everything else, I've put the chunky ones back on.
Mm-hmm. This field works better, almost going around in just constant loops. At least up this end.
No. Fucking changing the brake.
Right, so up and down at this side, because this is the straight edge. Straightish edge.
I can do this before Liza's finished picking up car on.
Yep, it can. Because magically it gets underneath the windrows anyway. Yeah. Houdini. Houdini line. Specially made.
This one does seem to spread as far as the fertilizer, does it?
Nope.
And they've both got the same units on. Same spreading units.
It's weird.
Unless lime's heavier.
Maybe. Although, have you ever seen when they lime in real life? Just a cloud of white behind them. It's like somebody's took bags of flour and throwing them up in the air as they're, moving.
No.
It's just a big cloud of white.
Nico. Hey, where's Buddy? What do you reckon to it? Huh? Hey, what do you reckon to it? Would you have it again?
Doesn't have any power or grip in there. Probably needs rolling. Not rolling, needs compacting a bit. Spreading it out.
Mm-hmm.
Again, to the stage where it might be easier just to back up into it and
Yeah.
after I've finished mowing this, I'll go and compact the clamp. I've almost done this field now.
I can do start on live and everything, so I like.
Yeah. Final pass. Don't be close. Might be. Yep, final pass. This here.
You can take that down to 57 now. Oh yeah.
It's interesting. This thing started moving on its own, like it was AI.
Well, this one's gone to 97 now. One of the saying it's got that fertilizer on it. Now it's been harvested.
Yeah, so it would have been one of those cases of it would update when after it's been harvested.
Yeah. Yes, it was shown as perfect when you walk through the field and that.
Mm-hmm.
David did say you might have to wait until it's been harvested before it'll update the field.
Yeah.
Which is an annoying feature.
Mm-hmm. Oh, there was a tyre there. Okay.
That's like, so that was Sergeant Steve's doing. It's going to begin down a bit lower now, eh?
Mm-hmm. Yeah, it should be. Halfway now. Okay. Bit better than we thought.
Yeah, he did fill it up now before he started, did he?
Ah, okay. I'll explain that. Slip down one of the sides. Did I? Yeah. Did you just CLM on me?
Looking at everything on there. Let's go from down to the next field, good, eh? That's these two lines.
Okay.
Now the signs are non-collidable.
You tested them.
Yeah, I just finished. I thought, oh, I'll have a look. Yeah, the signs are non-collidable.
Bit. It last him for a little bit. Um, Blaming Stu. BGA, okay. Okay, so this one's 87 on the and village is its issue.
On 57.
Yeah. What am I doing? I don't want to fold you up. I want to turn you on. Do I really have to change?
This should bring the tillage up then when I read this, shouldn't it?
Yeah, it should do. And if it doesn't this time, then it should be when you mow it, or when it gets mowed even. Even just going in and just dropping the front mower slightly into the field and just cutting a little bit should then bring it up, because you don't have to do the whole field.
No, no.
But nice little feature.
Bug.
I thought you said the bugs are features and the features are bugs. Well, there again, that means that it's a bug.
That's a feature.
But then if it's a feature, it's a bug, because you said a feature is a bug.
So that makes it automatically make it a feature then, because it's a bug.
So in other words, it's a loop.
Yeah.
It's an endless loop of a feature bug. It's a featured bug.
It's a complex paradigm of Schrodinger's loop.
Yeah.
You've heard of Schrodinger's cat, are you?
Nope, I have now though. Why? What was so special about the cat?
He saw in an experiment a cat was placed in a box with a vial that could break at any time, but you wouldn't know the outcome until the box was opened. So you could think of the cat as both alive and passed at the same time. That's Schrodinger's cat theory, basically.
Okay.
State of knowing and not knowing at the same time.
Okay. So the person who decided to run this test didn't think, oh, I'll put it in a glass box then, transparent box. It just went,
No,
oh.
it was a hypothesis. It was an actual experiment.
Oh, okay, fair enough.
He was a physician,
Uh,
just as Dr. Pepper. He's a physician.
no, he was a sandwich. That's the kids, they'll tell you. Dr. Pepper. Oh no, I'm thinking of Peppa Pig. Never mind, carry on.
No, I've seen some chopped pork. And it was labelled Peppa Pig jigsaw.
There we go. I want that. Definitely give it to the kids then. Oh, Logan. Here you go. There's Peppa Pig. Although, when we went shopping the other day, he saw a dinosaur egg and he goes, egg, egg. And it's like, yeah, you can have that. You gotta wait 3 days before you can play with the fucking thing now.
Oh,
Yeah.
the one of them ones where you got to put it in water and let it fucking...
Grow or hatch. Yeah.
Yeah.
£2.50 for an egg, or, you know, nearly £10 for the big egg. And it's like, I ain't getting you the big egg, because at the end of the day, you'll break it anyway. And it might not even work. Why not?
How do you-
Hmm?
They've re-released the Furbies, are they? Isn't the fucking price of them?
Nope.
Fucking stupid money. I'm trying to refund him. I think about 60 quid, I think.
Yeah. Wow. Oh,
I
her
know.
cousin went and had his auntie pre-ordered him FIFA Football Manager, £90 per console. It's like, not a chance. And then Zach goes, well, you can get it on Epic for PC for like £40.
I expect to pay more than fucking like 20 or 30 quid for a game.
Mm-hmm.
And I'd rather it be on sale for like 10 or 15.
You don't want to.
That's a push.
Yep, forgot these. All it is mode. So may as well take the mowers back and then come up and lime or fertilize or whatever. It's got to be done.
I'm fertilising at the moment, so
Okay.
you can lime or you can start reading.
And that first whatever's left to do when I come up, I'll do that.
If I can fertilise this one, I can get that one limed. I'll do that.
Okay.
I think it's going to be more likely I'll put me back to do the liming before I finish fertilising this one.
Up to 2. Up this hill. In this field. It's okay. Could have been worse. It could have been on Glen Lethan. That one isn't a joke.
Some of the fucking hills in Devon are now fucking jokes.
In real life, you mean?
Yeah, I'm a fucking killer, half of them.
Yeah. Anybody who's thinking about moving from any other country to the UK, don't move to Devon. Unless you want legs to look like Arnold Schwarzenegger.
Unless you're moving from the Alps, then that's fine. That look like a fucking molehill.
We took the kids to the nature reserve in Sedgley.
Oh yeah.
And 2 of the kids literally just walking around the park, and they just collapsed on the grass. I was like, I'm knackered, and it's like, you haven't fucking finished yet. You got a whole hill to walk up yet. And I'm taking you up the street, the nicest hill. Have I got Kevin running on a spot outside the field?
I don't know. I said there was 2 of me on there earlier. Feature.
Yep. It's a dedicated server feature. And again, it's not a dedicated server, it's any kind of multiplayer. It's not dedicated because it happens on normal hosted multiplayer as well.
Yeah. See how powerful my computer, I can host myself twice. Power of 8 cores. You don't know what to do with extra cores, so oh no, I'll render you again.
Yep. May as well.
2 for the price of 1.
Yeah. Just a shame that other one doesn't decide, oh, I'll go and do that job for you. That'd be even funnier. Watching yourself do another job.
Be scary as fucking shit.
21% on the silage additive. Or 21. Oh, yeah, 21%. So he's got
2.1 litres.
You actually know the...
Yeah, it's 10 litres.
Okay.
10 litre additive tank.
I thought you just memorised.
I did.
Mm-hmm.
10 litre tank.
No, I mean, I thought you memorised the other way. You know, 20% is X amount.
Oh, no. 20% is 2 litres. Or 2 litres is 20%, whichever way you want to look at it.
So that should do him for at least 6 more passes. Oh, 6
Yeah.
more loads,
Yeah,
give
you
or
might
take.
need a refill for this last field.
Mm-hmm.
You're back at the farm, are you, Roy?
And now I'm almost at the BGA, coming up. I've just passed the cows, coming up the hill towards the dairy.
I was say, is that silo ready from sheeting yet? I think that silage can be sold. I think.
Mm-hmm.
Well, it's spare silage, so it can be sold.
Yeah. You're down at the other field, aren't you? So I'll
Yeah.
do the weeding up here then.
Okay.
So I'm right by the weeder.
Okay. Yeah, I'll get this line spread, and then I'll take the line back down and fill up with that other one from the farm as well.
Mm-hmm.
And
And
I can come back and fertilise, then go and fill the fertiliser, spread it back up,
mm-hmm.
and then come up and then
Herbicide. And that's it.
yeah, herbicide.
It'll be interesting to see how much that other field. In fact, has that other field gone up? Because it's been mowed now.
Which one? 57.
Yeah, no, it's still 87. So we'll find
So
out. Yeah.
yeah, we will find out that out until it's been raked.
Yeah. So this one's 92. Okay. And then and then the herbicide should top it off.
That's the liming done on this one.
Excellent.
Have you structure on the next map as well?
The mods ain't going to be taken off, so I don't think we've had any mods that we want to take off, have we?
I don't know, too. No, like my T7.
Mm-hmm. That's it. He's just gone on to the... Oh, no, he's already been doing that at the field, hasn't he? Yeah.
Yeah, the village ain't come up yet, so might have to go a bit longer on that field for it to come up.
Mm-hmm. So that should be okay for a little bit longer.
But Dave said we might have to like direct seed it again to get that up.
Okay.
So I don't know if you wanna. That means well, then do it. Fuck's sake,
Mm-hmm.
Unless you wanna do that.
Well, we'll see what happens. And if it doesn't work for the after the next harvest, then mow the next time, then we'll seed it.
Direct seed and then
Yeah.
56 done. I got a refill and additives. Okay. 12%. 1.2 litres.
Mm.
And that ain't enough to that other field.
No. Get a couple of loads out of it though. At least 2.5 loads, maybe 3.
Yeah.
But may as well go and refill it.
Yeah.
Remember that that bush there, as deceiving as it is, has got a fence behind it.
Yeah, you have to be careful with them. Some of them stick out. Some of them are very deceiving.
Yep. So I went straight on and it was like, shit, there's a fence there.
That's it. We're up to 9,398 litres of lime.
The farm, isn't it, for the silage additive?
Yeah. Do you want to buy any more lime or not?
It's entirely up to you. It still isn't
No.
going up, okay.
If I buy 2 bags, that's 4,000 litres each.
Yep. Now that we've got independent lime and fertiliser spreaders, they may as well just be kept full. Or as close to full as possible.
350 quid for 2,000 litres of lime.
Mm-hmm.
Very bad.
Nope. Okay, again, the amount of lime that you get through, though, or can get through.
Yeah. Yeah, 13,300. 95%, that's close enough. And if this silo out, so it's uncover, we can sell this. Ah, shit, I have a thingy paid, do I? Yeah, it says 100%, but they give me the option to unblanket it.
Okay, so it'll take a few more in game hours then. It's another feature. Multiplayer feature.
Yeah. I'm going to go across the grass, it'll be clouds of dirt behind you.
Mm-hmm. It's not a grass field, it's a dirt field.
Yeah. Another feature.
Yep. Coming in 2025 or 6. Grass particles being thrown up as you cross a grass field.
Well, someone doing that real dirt fix there, they.
Yep.
And the one where it sticks to the vehicle, it doesn't just change instantly when you go off like lime onto grass or onto dirt.
Yep.
It actually replaces it slowly.
Mm-hmm.
I don't ever got rid of them in the end.
Yeah, I got rid of them.
I was trying to slim down my mods folder.
Mm-hmm. Same here. And also because the Horse DLC stuff would throw warnings. And it's like, yeah.
Oh, does it?
Mm-hmm.
No, I just need to try and slim my mods folder down.
Yeah, I did the same. I went through and it was like, will I ever use that? No, get rid of it.
Yeah. Well, I've got 2 mods folders.
Mm-hmm.
So I'll just go into the game settings and change between our mods and mods.
Yep. Single player and multiplayer mods as well.
Makes it easier.
I don't use any kind of mod switcher. It's just change the folders over. Done.
No, I'll just use the. I'll just change the XML.
Well, you could do that.
I'll shortcut to the game settings XML.
Mm-hmm.
I'll just type in hour if I want to play our games, or just delete hour and just leave it as mods.
Yep.
And save it. I have to remember to do it before I start the fucking game. Right, here we go. Spreading the news. I'm spreading little crystals in the grass. Yeah, good luck, Liza. You'll struggle getting up this hill while you're foraging. Did you struggle getting up the hill while you was mowing?
Nope. It was perfectly fine. Struggle while I'm weeding though. We'll see.
You've got the biggest horsepower tractor.
Yeah, I've got 155 extra horses pulling this. So I should be fine. Also, it's not a John Deere, so it should do well on hills.
They look live in the field that helping Laser pick up all the intros.
1 mile an hour. Oh, it's okay, Laser. At least it's not 0 miles an hour.
Yeah.
When that happens, that's when you worry.
I'm on 12 and a half. I think I've got another. That really is a lot for these fields then.
Hello, Saskatchewan. How are you, bud? It's my birthday yesterday. I turned 24. Happy birthday. Did you do anything special? Problem is, by the time you turn 18, you've practically done everything that you can possibly do for your birthday anyway, haven't you? Other than bungee jumping or something like that. I was watching a YouTube video on a German doing bungee jumping, and he's the organizer for it. Instead of undoing the rope and letting him go, he sat there with a knife, slowly cutting the rope, and so the guy sitting attached to the bungee, he's watching him cut the tether slowly and dauntingly, tormenting him, and it gets down to just almost one string, and it doesn't give, and so he again slowly cuts away until it lets go, and like that's torture. The guy knows he's going to drop, but he doesn't know when.
That's a sadistic instructor.
Yeah,
I'll make you fucking suffer.
yeah, awesome things. I did a birthday stream on FS22 on my PC, 16x map. Ooh. I streamed on my PC and got 121 subs. Nice. So it went well then. That's a nice birthday surprise. Did somebody take over? People, question mark, dinner. Dinner? Moondog, we can't do that. Bakery's closed.
On strike.
It's Moondog in fucking disguise.
Oh well. I miss Joe Bay for all these things. I reckon it's Moondog in disguise, I reckon.
Yeah. Can I join? Yeah, you can join. It's FS. If you have all the DLC, you have to have all of the both seasons passes though.
And the pump and hoses pack.
And the pumps and hoses pack.
I think we bought 3 too many bags of fertiliser.
It's okay.
It's alright, it'll get fucking used anyway, won't it?
Oh yeah. Well, there's still 47 now has to be done at some point, isn't there?
27. No, I sold it back.
Oh, okay.
Oh, I'll drag our score down. Try and get our score up.
Yeah, it's a community server, so
Do you remember Discord?
not sure. You'd have to join our Discord if you want the details. Screwed up. And Mackie said there he'll join us on the when we go to the next one. He's helping test my maps, the updates for them.
Okay.
Him and Chappie and his crew.
Oh, Chappie.
Yeah.
Where have I heard that name before?
Maybe you've seen him in a stream somewhere.
Right, top, yeah. Name sounds familiar. Or you might have mentioned him before.
I've mentioned him before, but
Do you then?
it would have been like a couple of weeks back. Because he jumped in, in fact, I mentioned him earlier as well because he came in to, he said hi in the stream.
Oh, yeah. That might be then. That might voice sounds familiar.
That way.
Right, I can grab the pesticide. No, yeah. Yeah, herbicide, not pesticide.
Chappie, of course, that's perfectly fine, bud. You can join us on the next one. Talking of Chappie, there he is. Laser, you could have at least done half of it, you know.
Oh.
Picking all this up, Laser.
Yeah, I got the windrower on the front, has I?
No.
He's not as accurate with the windrower Just picking it up as I am.
Okay.
The ring drawers are alright unless you want a fucking corner.
This power. Let's lift that up a bit. Thank you. Would be nice to get to know you lot. The laser, this Doots, it's got no power in it whatsoever.
Oh, that one's got more power than that.
Do you?
Now you're not having my Jade, my New Holland. It's my precious. 40.7 hours I think now. Yeah, I've used it well.
Mm-hmm.
I like my New Holland D7s.
Oh,
blame BP for that.
we're stuck. Okay.
I blame BP for that. And Drummond.
Yep.
I thought you was going to start reversing in,
I'm going to have to.
or going to your stunt through the wheel loader.
Slow, LOL. Yeah, it's definitely slow. Laser. I'm going to do you a favour. Well, I'm going to do myself a favour.
Reversed him.
Oh.
Right.
I'll try to be in your lives as much as I can. If it ain't, I'll watch them back. Oh, no problem, bud. Here you go. There's your nice Doots. I'm gaining my fucking Voltron here.
Yeah, you have got more power than that. There you go, on that one. So,
305 horsepower. And I've got proper wheels.
yeah, 'cause that's the narrow ones, these.
Yep.
Even though mine's got narrower than that, when I put them back on for doing the wading in our fields and that. But it's got more grip than that freaking thing.
Mm-hmm. This thing should be able to go over that bump and in. Painful for Laser. Needs a new tractor. I think he needs a real tractor.
Didn't you upgrade the engine in that one?
I'm not sure. Or is it the Doots Warrior? That one. What model is it? Jump in. It's the Doots Bar 7550 HD. That's medium, maybe. Doots Bar. Configuration. Negative. That's its full power. 247 horsepower. That'll be a cannon. Is it? Really? Yeah. Wow. That's painful.
going back in.
Mm-hmm. Or you lost connection.
Yep.
Much better tractor. Yeah. Just a little.
So that's the first one reported. Check back after 24 hours. And if there's an issue, they'll help me book a technician.
I turn around and going, yeah, I also want a fucking discount because I'm paying for a service that is meant to be faultless and you're not providing that.
Yeah, I'll ring them tomorrow to put a price on the account. So you can see how many times again a micro drop out, sort it out.
Yeah.
Say he's supposed to recable me to solve the issue and it hasn't done it.
And if they go, well, it must be the game that you're playing, you can go, well, none of the other people are getting the same that problem.
So I was hoping I would fucking ring them now.
It's a you issue, not a game issue.
Yeah.
And it's definitely not a me issue. Well, technically it's a me issue, but it's more of a you issue because it's your service.
It was alright before they upgraded me to the 350. So ever since you upgraded me to the 350, I've had nothing but fucking trouble.
I'd have thought that you'd have needed a new hub for that.
Yeah.
So, and I would state I'm running on our old hub of hub 4.0.
I haven't even connected the splitter back up yet for the TV, and it's still dropping out.
Yeah. So I'd put in the message I'm running on an old hub.
Oh no, I'm ringing them tomorrow.
Or tell them over the phone then. They should even have that information already anyway. They should be able to, when they do their scan, it should tell them what model hub you've got.
Yeah.
And go, I'm on an old hub.
If I say when I send that bypass, I say no, you can bring it out.
Yeah, I've been having this issue long enough. You can bring it to my door and install it for fuck all. Switch them over for me and show me that it's all stable. Because it seems very random how it just suddenly drops.
But still, tillage showing on 55. Tillage is still only halfway.
Yeah. We'll see what happens when it gets moved. See if it goes up. If it doesn't, then we'll have to, as David said, we direct seed over it. See if that fixes it.
Yes, that's been herbicide now. So 56 is shown as weak and it rolls halfway. So, this should fix that, shouldn't it?
Yep. Let's see if I can empty.
I mean, they can see by how many technicians have been out, how long I've been having the bloody issue for.
It's better.
I'm just over here harvesting pistachios.
Okay.
I bet it's driving you nuts, ain't it?
Yeah.
Yeah, 56 is back up to 90, 97 again. Recontrol's full.
Awesome.
You don't just going over all the field, or
You, what do you mean?
no? So you don't need to cover the complete field with
No, you
sorry.
don't. No, no. As soon as it hits close to the other end, showing weeds done, then you can just stop. You don't have to do the whole field.
Okay.
It's a bonus.
Yeah. Is all this field done? No.
The 56 it's 57, the one that it's all picked up. I've just got a rake here. And it
Okay.
doesn't
I'll
need
get that.
liming, that one. And
I've done it.
not raking, weeding even. Oh, you done it well. Okay.
Yeah, it's saying tillage on 57.
Mm.
It's saying reeds is done, but I'll let you rake it and then
Yeah.
I'll go over it just in case. Yeah, environmental was 97. Give us another 14%.
He just stole my tractor. When I said you needed a new tractor with more power, I didn't mean fucking take mine. It's okay. I'm doing the clamp. I don't know if he's doing the weeding at the moment. It's 66% compacted at the moment.
Your umbrella's upside down, Matt.
Yeah, I'm not going to trigger. I had my trailer down at the bottom of the hill. I was getting a trigger, and I moved it up here to be closer.
Yeah.
And I'm going to have to move it back down to the bottom of the hill.
They're weird looking things.
The trailer's a little tall, so
Yeah.
it has to be like tilted back. And so I'll just move it to the bottom. Oh no!
What? Me?
These stockers have some weight to them.
Yeah.
Yeah, like I said, the trailer's a little tall. I should use the little smallest trailer, and that way get above it and do the dump, get the trailer.
Yeah. That's a lot of freaking trees. And you have to do every single one.
I have to do every single one, and this with this tractor it takes them down to 3 miles an hour.
Wow. Rather you than me.
I figured it'd be different, fun. I've never done pistachios before in the game.
Yeah. It's all about trying different things out, eh?
Okay, let's go and... What are you going to do with this? Cover it or leave it uncovered and put more stuff in it?
Cover it.
Okay. So it doesn't need to be perfectly smooth, then it just needs to be compacted.
Yeah.
I think he hid my tractor.
No, it's here on the reader.
Oh, okay.
He's running across the, I think what he's done, I think he brought it and connected it up and got it ready for you.
Ah, okay. I think he done what I done. I'd have give up with that dudes and gone, I'm going to get something to eat.
That's on sale. Yeah, two of them storage tankers now. Oh, look at the little reader, a 9-meter reader.
Oh, you mean the... Oh, okay. But not the forage wagon that we sent back. You know, the thing that we would rather have.
Yeah, no, it's them slurry tankers. There's two of them now.
80%. Oops, there's a wall there. Oh well. Just ride over it, it'll be fine.
Do you want me to start wading then?
If you want.
If you're playing with her.
I'm playing with the clamp.
I'll tell this one was tillage for it.
Mm-hmm.
I don't think it's going to come up myself. Do you?
I don't know, it might surprise you.
Is my chap broken? No. Turning the fucking
C4.
tractor. I put you on the radio. He goes, sure. Oh, he calls me the Flash.
I think he was waiting for that one, wasn't he? Yeah, I get to
think
use
so.
a tractor that's actually got a bit more power than mine. I want to test it on these hills. didn't say. I definitely didn't say. Okay.
I thought Lives had left the tractor in the middle of the road then. The village score hasn't come up yet.
Lovely. Dump that like that. It's made a mess.
I reckon you have to direct seed them.
It'll be a pain, but
That's the only way to get the tillage up. 37 saying he's got no tillage whatsoever fucking ever. 92 saying it's half tillage. Whereas that's what we've done with 97 and that's showing full tillage. Just a bit of nitrogen. But every one of them showing a bit of nitrogen. Which I think is a feature.
yep.
I bet if we get this one above 90, even if it got up to half tillage. So it was above 9, like gone to 92, so it was 55. I'd be happy with that.
So cover it, yeah?
Yeah.
Okay.
Next it'll be done tomorrow, won't it? So. And the grass fields take 2 days, so.
Ooh, hello.
David offered him his own tractor. He said he'd wait.
Has he really done all of that field?
We did it, yeah,
Yeah.
it's only small, right?
True.
It's come up to 88. But tillage is still down the fucking bottom.
My bad flows. Right. So 88 and
No.
so those might need replanting.
You can do it if you want.
I would say let them get to the first harvest stage, drop the front mower just on the edge of the field, see if it takes it up. If it doesn't, As soon as it's ready to harvest, to mow, we'll mow it and then get the
Yeah, I mean, we can always take the first stage cut off it, can't we?
through. If it doesn't go up after that, then yeah. Is it just direct seed, or do we have to? Should we plough it? Oh, is Laser taking a shortcut? Laser's taking a shortcut. No, Laser's getting stuck.
What's he doing?
Where you going, Laser? I was checking map to see if I need to take anything with me. Oh, forage wagon.
No, I can leave it up there. That's where it was earlier.
Oh.
That's where it was yesterday. So I'm not sure if Dave said he wanted 25 as a grass field.
Don't make me jump off the cliff. Please jump off the cliff.
No, he won't land on me. I'll go underneath where he'd land. So, do you want to do 27 and get that as grass?
Yeah, I could do.
20,
Oh, there we go. There he goes. And ready. That way.
25, sorry, not 27. We already are fucking 27. Oh, we've put out in 27, we're out in fucking 26.
Oh well.
Um,
It's going to be ooh, there's a tractor in the way.
Okay, how'd you buy the soil samples for that field? Fucking hell.
Go to the second option down, precision farming, and then click on the field, and at the bottom, I think it's spacebar by default.
Oh yeah, I got it. It's at 42. Wow, that is
Seriously
no
in need
nitrogen.
of buying.
Soil sampling.
Yeah, you can buy it, keep rebuying it, so you have to be careful. Even though you own it, you can say you can go, I buy the sample.
Oh yeah.
Should fix this weed actually.
I need to refuel. I'll fix these. Actually, the spray shouldn't need fixing. It's my tractor properly. But I need refuel anyway, so. Well, I was saying sugar beet it will need ploughing anyway.
Okay.
Oh, I should have gone on the main road, shouldn't I?
May as well fix it 'cause it's 1,000. Hello, Matt.
Hello.
How the fuck did you get there so quick? Did you get past when I was in the menu or something?
Yeah, that's why I said tractor in the road.
Ah.
Because I watched Laser fall off the cliff. And then Barry didn't stop, so I smashed into him and turned him the correct way around. And then came around the corner, and there's you in the middle of the road.
Ah.
Yeah, this reader might be a little bit more bigger than the old one, but it'll fit in the same space.
Yeah.
At least you'll know which one's the weeder easily. It's the blue one.
Yeah. Technically, the house the weeder as well.
Well, technically, yeah. So it needs ploughing.
That one, like, yeah, because it had sugar beeting date.
I'm not trying to run you over. Well, I am, but technically I'm not.
Yeah, it should fit in there alright. And you're
Oh,
right
hang
next to
on.
the plough, look at that.
Yeah. It's 20. It's the one that you was harvesting when I came on, isn't it?
Yeah. The sugar beet one. The one Dave likes to use as a shortcut across the field.
$25, you mean?
Yeah. Don't know why I keep saying fucking 27. We're already on 27. Oh, it's nearly 11 grand to repair my tractor. Fuck.
And why? Because caps lock. I caught caps lock.
£10,931. Hey, how come it's come up as 11,090?
I like to charge you that little bit extra.
He didn't chuck everything off the tractor when I repaired it. Thanks. But my tractor's 100% again. This is on 40, nearly on 41 hours.
This hasn't got field creation on, has it? Change. No, no.
should
Allow
do.
field. Create field is off. Good.
Spray it first out before the front tank.
At least it's one field that didn't need mulching.
No. No, 'cause if you plough it then we can direct feed it then, can't we?
Yep. Yep. And get the limer in here, get it limed, and then direct seed over there.
Yeah.
And then fertilise. Well, no, because you won't need to, because you're planting grass. That's that got a built-in fertiliser tank?
No.
Okay,
No.
so then fertilise and then ooh, missed. And then rake it and herbicide. Done.
I'll rake it up when it's on first growth stage.
Okay.
So I've got to do fucking hell, which one have I got to do? No, I got. Yeah, I've got to do it on 27 now, because I haven't weeded that one.
He's looking for that seed very well. I keep forgetting where it is.
Grass.
What's your next map you play on? We're going. The next map will be the premium DLC map. So 14th of November, when that drops, will be when we switch over to the next map, or to that map even. And then I don't know how long we'll be on that one for. As a rule, it was meant to be every 2 months we moved to a new map, but because of that one coming out, we decided to prolong the length of time on this map. Okay. 2 poles in this field as well, nice. Must have been fun when using the sugarcane harvester on here then.
Oh, tillage's up to halfway on this field already. You can start spreading the lime, can't I, while you're doing that?
Yep.
Out. Soon dive from the fucking tractor.
Oh yeah, Chappie Riverview is showing as testing complete. So I don't know if it's waiting for console testing or if it's waiting to be sent back. Theoretically, it should be sent back. Theoretically. We will see. Hang on, get back. I missed by the post, didn't it? It did. No, it didn't. Now that I've hit the post. Try that again. There we go.
Wait, well, they put it on the front of the tractor. You got more control over it.
I don't like plows on the front. It's very unrealistic. But then again, I know this plow is very unrealistic as well. No way. So they soon to reveal it. I'm not sure. I'll find out tomorrow. I'm guessing if it's going into console testing or if it's going in to be sent back. But Friday, well, Thursday night was showing as testing complete. So I was expecting to have it sent back Friday, but
Missed the spot, right?
did.
Yeah. Oh, sorry, it's where I think it's where the power leaves over the other side.
Oh. Yeah, there's
Yeah, it's where the power leaves.
oh, okay, so I didn't miss a spot then.
Nah, that's why I just jumped to run on that look. It's where the actual power is. It looks like it hasn't been done. But that power there that you're doing round now, it says it's been done.
Huh? Okay.
Don't figure.
Well done, then. So happy for you. Well, it's sod's law because ideally, if it goes into console test and they end up releasing it, it'll be like, yeah, I didn't want you to release it. I didn't expect you to release it. Because normally they don't release it. They normally send it back for some other reason. And I had purposely done something so they would send it back.
Yeah, they'll release it now just to piss it off.
Yeah, probably. Because the version of review that was sent in for testing is not the version that is the latest version. I remember you saying you still got stuff to update, right? Yep. Yep, that one hasn't got the all the updates on it. And if it comes up as pending release, I can turn around and say that, you know, I don't want to release it. There's an update for the update, and then hopefully they see the message before they release it or authorize its release. That's what you get for looking at laser. Missing out the whole bit there. Yeah, it is a little bit hard to see. Very true. Thank you. I always wanted to be covered in white stuff. Not that kind of white stuff either.
Milk.
Mm. Apparently it's meant to be very good for your skin.
Fucking should be. It's bastard expensive, you know.
But it has, it's apparently in its raw format, it's very good for your skin, so straight from the cow.
Okay. No.
But then drinking it is meant directly from the cow can be bad, but it can be very good for you as well. You're going to be changing farming soon. If Giants can persuade me.
A nice discount on the next one would be helpful.
Yeah, that'd be very a little patch somewhere over here, isn't it?
Like 100% discount.
Yeah. Yeah, that includes all testers that have helped test. That would be that'd be a bonus. And then let's see if I can get that bit by the pole. Oh. You can't drive in that view. You have to come out. Didn't get it. Okay. That's not what. That's no. That's what I mean. You already have that. What you're doing, 100% people will love. Well, hopefully people will have fun with it. It's definitely changes the way that part will work. Yeah, I've got it now. So that feels all loud and ready for seeding.
Okay. Okay.
The laser jumping on top of your tractor going, yep, you can't run me over now. You ever seen a tractor fly laser? I have. It's fun. Especially when you're sitting in it and somebody decides to make you fly.
Oh, it's sitting in your tractor now.
Yep, with his chainsaw.
It's like a little fucking dough. Oh, sorry. Yeah.
Watch this laser. There you go, between the plough by.
Are you going to bring the fertilizer spreader up ready?
Yeah. I don't know where I'm going, but this was definitely the wrong way to go. Well, technically.
Where are you going?
I don't know.
Right.
It just looked like a good way to go.
Oh, you went straight down.
Yep.
Yeah, no.
The yard is at least there's no wrong way to go in the yard. Well,
No.
I guess there is at some places the wrong way to go, but fertilizer spreader is
In the compound over the road, under the shelter. By the silage pit.
yeah.
Just
I didn't realise you was above me. LOL. Skinny wheels. Let's go.
skinny wheels.
Thin
Oh,
wheels.
Yeah, for the spreader.
Right there.
Next thing I'm going to change the texture is if you go over this with the reader.
No. You just stay there a minute, Laser. Oh, he's in the menu, so he doesn't even know I've just ran him over. Well, he will, when he watches on the stream. Are you know in the menu? You can... No. You can stand up there. Right, well, you're enjoying that view. Oops. Perfect view. Vantage point. That's what it looks like inside of one of Giant's models. You just gotta hope, Laser, that I don't need a shit while I'm up here. You're standing right below me.
Alright, you probably fucking kill him.
Yeah. Probably. Drop a penny and cause an earthquake on the other side of the world. Or a tsunami.
Yeah, I've got around that post.
Okay. Yeah, I'm watching you. Blade's going through where I'm watching, but... Have we noticed these turning yet?
No, but I've noticed they have turned from when we first went on.
Okay. Because wasn't they all facing north or something like that? North by something.
Yeah, they're facing over this way.
Yeah. So, and now they're facing west.
Yeah.
Well, who taught you how to climb that wind turbine? Question. I don't know.
Spider-Man. Can't put Spider-Man. What is this?
He's gone. Oh, he's out. Oh, okay. He's standing on top of the tractor. Yeah, we got a lot done in 5 hours, nearly 6 hours.
Oh.
Oh, I had a message, I think.
That my phone vibrated, if that's what you heard.
Mm.
Right.
Oh, someone having a problem with painting collision, tip collision on their map.
Okay.
I don't even know what tip collision is. I've never done anything with tip collision.
You know, when you can't tip anything on a certain spot. You know, when you've gone over, say, for example, when it's been snowing and you've been mowing and it doesn't leave behind the windrow, then all of a sudden it dumps it out on one spot.
Yeah.
That's like a tip collision.
Oh, okay.
But instead of being a fruit layer, it's a hidden, invisible layer that you paint on that works the same way as the snow mask, except in this case it tells it you can't tip anything there.
Okay.
All the buildings have them built in where it'll flatten the area and stop snow from spawning on it or being.
Yeah.
Hopefully he's still with Zendaya. I haven't watched Spider-Man, so who's Zendaya?
Who?
Zendaya. Hope he's still with Zendaya.
I haven't got a fucking clue to that watch them. Once you've seen one, you've seen them fucking all. That's gonna piss off the fucking Marvel fucking crowd, or fucking.
You want to hear something cool, Cavalier
Mhm.
and Kevin? So the first Spider-Man, you've watched first Spider-Man with Tobey Maguire and everything, and one that was directed by Sam Raimi.
Yeah.
My classmate, Grant Curtis, co-produced that movie.
Awesome.
Nice.
Did a good job
Yeah,
then.
it's like, yeah. And I'm actually Facebook friends with him, Grant Curtis.
See, I've seen that one, and that's what you need to see. It tells you how he got his powers and what he does. There you go.
I've seen that one, and I think I saw the second one, and that was it. I haven't seen any others.
Yeah, the second one's the Green Goblin one,
Yeah,
with William Dafoe.
and that's the only reason I watched the second one.
Yeah.
Because I liked him ever since I watched Platoon. Apparently the new Star Wars is meant to be really good as well. Not the movie, the series that they've got going on.
That a shocker or something.
Yeah.
Disney Plus got an offer either for the $1.99 for 3 months. I might sign back up to it so I can catch up with the Mandalorian. I only fucking go on it when it's on offer. I only watch the Mandalorian and that's it. It's got Baby Yoda in it.
Mhm. I only watched one. One of them, and which is where Luke Skywalker comes in and takes Yoda, Baby Yoda. I don't know if you've seen that one yet.
I've watched the first 2 seasons.
I think it was the second season where Luke. It's they're on board a station and they've got these robots that are heavily armored and trying to break their way in to the room where the Mandalorians are located.
I probably have.
And Luke Skywalker comes and Yoda looks out and sees the ship approaching. And they watch on the CCTV the Luke Skywalker or a Jedi killing all these robots.
Yeah, I have seen it. Yeah.
And he tells them that Yoda he'll never be safe and he'll never reach his full potential unless he goes with Luke and learns the way of the Force. I always thought his Yoda species was like he was the last one of his species.
Supposed to be, were I?
Yeah. This is going to fertilize. Okay. Yeah, that has really gone widespread, hasn't it?
Yeah.
In comparison. From here you can see how wide that really is. And he isn't using
Yeah.
the full width.
No.
So it must be weight related. Those poles are a pain in the ass, aren't they?
Yeah. Got you, you fucker.
You have to do what David's going to do in the other fields with them ones. Take out the
Yeah.
field bit around them.
Yeah, get up to 100. That's a get up to 100, then.
Yeah.
Oh, we could have done that before we done anything in the fucking field, couldn't we?
Well. Yeah, the last one I watched, his Spider-Man's girlfriend died. I think. Yeah. I think he killed her. Was he?
Don't know.
I don't know. Been a while. When the kids were like kids back then. Now they're teenagers.
Okay, that's that done.
Over 1 million now.
Half a million what?
Around.
Hmm?
1 million and 20.
Yeah, plus we've repaired the tractor off that. Bought that field. Bought a new spreader.
New rake. Well, not a new rake, but a rake.
Upgraded the reader.
That's the one. Weeder, not rake. We definitely need to end the stream, I think. Get ready to go to bed. We'll just watch Laser finish off the last batch of field. Make sure he does a proper job on it.
Yep.
At least now that how many fertilizer bags we still got down there? 2.
3.
Right. Oh yeah. No,
2.5.
he probably hasn't got through that much. Again, you never know.
2.5 down there roughly.
There we go. And with that, I'll thank you all for watching, and either be a video or a stream on Wednesday. If it's a video, then it'll come out at like 5:30 UK time. If it's going to be a stream, then 7 PM. Until